Okay, I have no idea if this is working. I have no idea if this is working. I hope this is working. It is working.
How many years is that?
Thank you, Fidget! Okay, good to know I can hear alerts. Although I apparently forgot to put it in over here. I can't hear my background music, so I don't know if you guys can or not, but I can't. I'll put my alert box in here. I couldn't get Mix It Up to work. So apologies for that. I'm hoping maybe I will soon. Ish, maybe. You can hear it? Ah, brilliant. Okay, good, good. I don't know why I couldn't. Yeah. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. I'm glad some things are working. This game should be okay. I'm sorry about the microphone. I know it's not the prettiest. I've got an idea for next time I'm gonna do this, okay? Although, if I'm gonna stream on Tuesday, it'll have to be with this microphone again because that doesn't give me enough time. But, yeah, I hope it won't be too bad tonight. It's very scuffed, it's very bare bones, it's even worse than 4 years ago, honestly, because at least I had a good mic. Like, that was the one thing that I had going for me. So, but yeah, I'm excited about this game anyways. Also, I'm gonna say in advance, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna read Twitch chat because I only have one monitor tonight. Usually I have two. So, back in the old days, I kind of just opened up my phone and read chat off my phone. I guess I'm gonna have to do that again. It's not great. The chat might bug. Yeah, so I will be using my phone. The chat might bug a bit. I might miss messages. I might miss redeems. If I do, just tell me. I've also removed some redeems for obvious reasons. I'm not gonna be in Vtuber form. So, man, this kind of sucks, really, when I'm thinking about it, because it's like, is anyone really gonna like me after this? Like, 5 months of this? I'm not fond of it. I'm not fond of it. I already miss, like, the way things were. This isn't the last time you've heard a good stream from me, but, you know, just, I was having such trouble getting things to connect to my slow-ass laptop earlier. Mega Wolf, thanks for the follow. Wait, why did you follow me on 2 accounts? You know I have a rule against that, right? Did something happen to your other account, or, yeah. Your old account got hacked? Ah, okay. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing you can do about that. If you can't help it, then alright, fair.
How many years is that?
Parasite! Oh god, I really don't like how my fucking alerts sound on this. Like, I don't know what it is, it's just, ugh. The microphone quality or something is just not great on it. Scammers, ugh, yeah, no, I hate scammers. We all hate scammers. Don't we all hate scammers? I really, really, really hope this isn't too off-putting. Like, I genuinely, genuinely hope not. It's not as bad as you expected. Okay, okay, that's something. It's probably not as pretty as my usual Yeti, but I guess it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah. I'm really excited to show the game though. It's noticeable, but not that bad. That's good. It probably sounds a lot better with like the background music. I don't know why I can't hear the background music, but yeah. You've gotten two calls yesterday that woke you up asking about your Revolut cards. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. I can't hear my own background music for some reason. Yeah, this is Hype Train. Also, yes, for anyone who missed me say it, I could not get Mix It Up to work for this one. Or, well, I could, but all of my redeems have to be set up from scratch again. So, I kind of assumed that it would be cloud saved because, you know, it's Mix It Up. I had to log into like with my Twitch account, but unfortunately that is not the case. So I'm gonna have to do that again, unfortunately. But you know, hmm. Ace, thank you. Yeah, okay, so the other thing, BQBot also needs to be set up from scratch. All of the things I had were so modular and like they worked great on my other setup. So at the moment it means I don't have my usual raids. I don't have my usual what's it called? Yeah, you cannot anvil me at the moment, unfortunately. Sorry. Uh, I see the hype trains as well, and of course there's no Meowhy at the moment. I'm hoping to set him up again, but this situation is tough. But you know, I guess this is what tonight is for. It's for, you know, uh trying it all out. Hi Cloudy, how you doing? Right, I suppose I'll have to open Twitch on my phone. I don't like doing that, but I guess I'll have to. What I really don't like about opening Twitch on your phone is it tells you the view count and there is no way to hide it. I don't like that because it's the one thing I always turn off every single time. I never like looking at my view count. So I really hope I don't have to look at it while like especially now since I know it's not gonna be as appealing to watch as usual. like my usual streams are more appealing because they sound better and they look better and they are better. Um I know some people are sticklers for quality. Not you guys. Not you guys that are there in chat. Obviously, you guys don't care about quality. Well, okay, that sounds insulting, but like, obviously, you guys aren't sticklers for quality in that kind of way. You guys don't mind it, and I really appreciate that. But yeah. It's just, hi Dark Horse. I really wish I could turn off the view count. Because I know there's gonna be some people that are just like, oh no, if a stream doesn't sound good, I'm not listening to it. And it's honestly pretty valid. But yeah, I will not be able to do anything about that for this time. So I'm gonna just I'll just have to hope that it's okay. Okay. Ah. Onto your laptop, better keyboard than the phone. Yeah, so I am streaming off of a laptop right now. If you were there 4 years ago, maybe you'll remember these days. I'm sure this is real nostalgic for you. Okay. So, another thing, I couldn't get Reactive Fugi Tech to work. Because, for whatever reason, there's just an infinite loop at the moment. Like an infinite loading screen for some reason. So I kind of just said, no, Dark Horse, basically, this isn't my usual setup. I'm using like a gaming headset I got from Home Store More. I thought it would be better than this, but yeah, no. Although for next time too, I'm probably going to take my I'm probably going to take the headset that I use for VR, because that sounds immaculate. Despite all of my hardware being absolute trash. You guys won't mind it. You guys won't mind it at all, because it'll sound good. It'll sound good. So yeah, no, my computer's fine. I just can't access it at the moment. And I won't be able to for the next 5 months either, so I might as well get used to it, right? Quite understandable with the headset, but yeah, the home setup sounds better. It does. And I think it should. It should sound better after, 4 years. But anyways, I thought, okay, fine, if I can't get a PNG tuber tonight, whatever, I'll just throw a PNG in, right? So, I thought it would be funny to go through, like, my folder of like, old Phoenix pics from, like, way, way, way back in the day, right? Just to see what we had. And I found a picture that isn't even a PNG. Honestly, like, it's not even a PNG, it's like a JPEG. It's not transparent or anything, right? And it's like, it comes from a slightly earlier design of Phoenix, but not like, it's kind of a weird one. It's like she had red in her main, but she was a slightly different color, and she didn't have the blaze. It's like, it's strange, right? But I decided to keep it in because, one, it's funny. Two, it's Minecraft. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look at this thing. I thought it was topical, because it's, Minecraft movie opening weekend and stuff. I thought there was something charming about it. It's it's funny. It looks like it's vaguely Phoenix, like almost Phoenix. Like Phoenix if someone drew her from memory. Also, I would just like to point out that with how everything broken is and everything, like, look at that. I still managed to get the freaking pony chat to work. Everything that doesn't work, and I got the pony chat to work. I just want to point that out. I want recognition for that. That's impressive, okay? It's one of the newest features on my channel. I managed to get that to work, but, like, not basic things like a fucking proper microphone. I just think it's funny. Yeah. So anyways, you all came here for the game, didn't ya? You all came here for the game. It's a good game. I'll have to open it up again. It is a really good game, though. So I'm gonna open this up and mute the background music, and hopefully this'll work. Game capture on. Game capture should be set correctly. It is set correctly. hope this isn't too loud or anything. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that a good sound? Was that a good sound? Might be a little bit loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. Good sound. I'm gonna turn down just a little bit so I can hear myself think. Yeah, I'm bald. I'm bald. Yeah, okay. How's that? Is this okay? Is that okay? I might turn my voice up just a tiny little bit. Yeah. Okay, cool, cool, epic. Alright, cool. So, yeah, here we go. Now, I have played the prologue of this. And the prologue is basically the start of the game. So you see, hey there, friend. New round here, huh? Don't worry, you'll have plenty of time to get your bearings. You can call me Cooper, and while I'm sure you'll be fit to bear a great number of names, for now, how about I just call you a friend? I've no doubt that you've questions. Ask me anything and I'll have an answer. So you can say, where's everybody? Okay, there we go. There we go. Sorry.
How many years is that?
Hi, Amiga King. Hello, thank you for resubbing. I'm doing alright. Welcome to my low-end stream. The quality is not always this bad, I promise. This is just sort of a makeshift thing. Hope it's not too distracting. Yeah, this looks quality. Okay, interesting choice of words. Probably turn voice down a little. Okay, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. How about now? That should be better, I think. That should be better, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Perfectly balanced. Ugh. I meant the game, sorry. No. I understand. It's funny. I know. I really hope it's not too distracting. This is about right? Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Where is every pony? Most ponies don't need to come here, though. Come through here, hence the state of things. A pony like my younger self, though, a pony like you, we're special. And we need the station as much as it needs us. Excuse me. The station needs us? Suspect it wouldn't be here otherwise. After all, every train needs passengers. Well, if you have no other questions, I suppose I should recommend getting comfortable, because the train isn't quite ready to board. What kind of game is this? How about we just see, because it literally just came out, so... Wait a minute, there's something I wanted to ask. Where am I? Here? Nowhere in
How
particular.
many years is that?
Hello, Swift! Thank you for resubbing. How's everything? Is it out in Steam? Not yet. Not yet. Can I see a map of this place? No map, I'm afraid. Not to worry, though. There aren't many places to get lost out here. Well, if you've no other questions, I suppose I should recommend getting comfortable. Blah, 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 blah. Do you know when it'll be? Oh, it'll just be a moment now, not to worry. So what can I do while I wait? Glad you asked. In the meantime, might I recommend a visit to the dressing room in the back? I hope you don't mind me saying, but you're looking a bit pale at the moment, and a trip to the back room might do the trick for getting you to feel like yourself again. I'll check it out, thanks. And this is where... Yeah, here we go. You can have your own little chest floof. It's like, it's a little detail, but, you know, you can chest floof, you can chest floof. You can also choose your coat color here. Oh, hold on. adjust color. Yeah, there we go. That looks nice. I should, yeah. So, I will explain how I, like, found out about this game and everything. This pony looks traumatized from an incident from the electric shaver. It is very funny that you, like, first spawn in, like, just no, like, no hair at all, no tail, nothing. Iris color. Oops. Uh, BF, 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 yes. Stop it! Adjust color. Can I go to orange? Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Very nice. And then we've got mains. Hello, Mr. Snake. So, there's not too many main styles at the moment. I gotta stop doing that because it's annoying me. I'm gonna just choose, like, maybe, I don't know. Should I choose blue main here or orange? See, when you're normally a tricolored pony, it's like, I don't know, really. The sliders aren't too interactable at the moment, but I think that's my hardware. I don't think that's the fault of the game, I think that's the fault of the hardware. Voting orange for the contrast, hell yeah. Let me see if I can grab the hue. Oh my god, let me grab the hue, please. Let me grab the hue. Okay, there we go. Eh. It's a bit tangerine-ish. There we go. Sure. Yeah. Side main style. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Now it's coming together. Now it's coming together. Got messy mains. I'm probably gonna go with this one because it looks closest to my tail. And then you've even got traits. So you've just got, like, typewriter, and then we've got, like, Animal Crossing type. And then I can even just name myself up here. And that should be good. We've got voice, we've got chat appearance as well. Highlight 1, highlight 2, which I really like. And yep, I think that's it. So you can only be an earth pony at the moment. Like, there's no options for, like, unicorns or pegasi or anything. Just pony. Just pony right now. What's up? Ah, there she is. See, now isn't that better? Bet you feel like a new mare. Thanks, I don't suppose I'll get to hear an explanation as to what just happened back there. Yeah, this game allows the word ho. On the contrary, the mirror is enhanced with ancient magic and reveals our true selves. Oh, something I forgot to showcase as well is you can change the pitch of your voice. I think mine's, like, pretty okay, but it's a thing you can do. The mirror is enhanced with ancient magic. Ancient magic? Where did it come from? Well, on that subject, I'm a little less informed. My true self is a conductor, not a historian. What I do know is that there's a lot more of it out there, beyond the tracks and thicket. When your time to board does eventually come around, friend, and trust me, I know it will, remember to have an open heart and mind on your journey. Just look. There are unforgettable lands out there, places with rich history, and natural beauty I could not possibly do justice in describing. You were destined to uncover such places. Incredible, isn't it? This must be the place the stories were written about. Look familiar? Ayo. Doesn't this look familiar? And you won't be alone. Who's that? Ah? Who is that? A friend from a long time ago. Ah. And what timing that is. It looks like your journey begins now, friend. The Ticketmaster has finally arrived. The Ticketmaster? Who's the Ticketmaster? Fellow over at the counter over there. He's perhaps not the most charming of individuals, but he'll help you get on your way. This is an MLP fan-made game. Yes, it is. So I'll have to tell you guys how I came across this. So basically, Tales of the Herd has been on my Steam wishlist for a very, very long time now. And I think in a past stream as well, I did talk about it. We did talk about it a bit. We did kind of go, oh yeah, this game looks so cool. I wonder when it's coming out. And recently enough, me and Anubis were in a call together. And I was this was before the Nintendo Direct this week. I was talking about how I really wanted Silk Song to come out and how I wasn't sure if it ever would, which prompted me to go through it and just be like, oh man, look at this trailer, it's so cool, right? And I started looking at other things on my wish list that were still TBC or still coming out soon, but don't know when, that kind of way. And I saw a lot of pony games and stuff was on that, and Tales of the Herd was one of those. And I was just like, oh yeah, I wonder what the story is with this game. Is it coming out? Is it delayed? Is it abandoned? What's going on there? And I looked at the Steam page and it was there was an update from January, I think, on the Steam page. And the developer, I read it in full, and the developer was kind of the first to declare that they're not really the best at updating the Steam page and or social media, right? So they're just yeah, I'm not really the best at this, but here's a thing. And I kind of followed all of the links, and I found one that they sort of post the devlog to quite a bit, and that is Patreon. So they have a Patreon. They only had a free tier where they would, I suppose they kind of felt more comfortable just posting whatever updates came out on the Patreon, because I don't know, I guess they probably thought of it as oh well, this is my little corner of the internet. You specifically have to come over to this place if you want to see any of that, right? So for free, they were posting oh, here's what I've been working on here. Here's what I've been working on that. And honestly, I can tell you over the past year or whatever it's been, right? It's been worked on a ton. There's so many things that this dev has worked on, from the intelligence of the NPCs. They're not generated by AI. This dev just kind of thought over so many different pathways and so many little things, and just all of that, right? So much went into it, and finally in March they finally brought something out saying, you know what, I think the first milestone build is ready to go. So I'll be dropping it on April 18th on Steam. So this is me telling you guys that you can play it for free on April 18th on Steam. Officially. I mean, I'm not a part of the game officially, but I want to relay that information to you guys. So there you go. April 18th. It'll be available for everyone. And they said, I also think maybe if you want to give me $5, I'll release it 2 weeks early on April 4th. And surely enough, it came out last night for anyone who subscribed to his Patreon. So $5, guys. It was $5.50 in euros. I said that's fair enough. And I made sure to ask the dev first as well, like, oh, is there like a content embargo or anything? And they said, no, you can stream it, you can make videos of it right away the first day you get it. Go nuts. So here we are. So I'll do you all a solid if you want to play this game early. I'll grab the Patreon link and pin it to the chat, because I know everyone likes the pony game, right? I'm sure there's probably at least some of you. I'm sure there's probably at least a few of you that like really are interested. So let me do this for you. Yep, here it is. Here it is. So I'm going to do this on mobile. This is kind of weird, but wait, it is /pin, right? /pin message. So you can pay $5 if you wish to get the early dev build. Yes. Guys, what's the... Can I get a mod to do it? Because it's really hard to do it on mobile. I'm just gonna ask a mod. Someone pin this for me. Thank you. It is /pin. Okay, then I guess it just doesn't work on the phone app. God, the Twitch phone app is so ass. Because it says unrecognized command for me. That's so weird. But anyways, yeah, that's not where it stops there. That's not where it stops there. It does not stop there. This is only a milestone build, the first of many, which means there will be updates to this game. And the dev has promised that every, like, I think they said like 3 to 6 months or something, they will be pushing more updates. And every time the Patreon tiers will get access 2 weeks early. So yeah. If you guys really want that, then I recommend it. Let's actually start the game first so that we can I can show you why I'm justifying it. Now, let's see. Let's go talk to the ticket master. Oh, yeah, okay. I think it's over here. Yeah. Evening. Oh, are you looking for a train ticket? My name's Phoenix Redtail. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Charming. So I suppose you're looking to board. Wait, what can I call you? The ticket master, as I am in the business of tickets and also excel at my work. No, like your name. Hardly relevant and sounds a little too close to the two of us having an entire conversation. Okay, I like this guy. Let me see here. Alright, so Miss Redtail, my clock says it should be about 21:41 at your destination. Is that correct? That is my local time right now. That's cool. Yes, that's correct. Of course it is. I just checked it. Okay, and next, your destination is experiencing spring right now. Is that correct, or should it be autumn? It is spring. It is spring. I live in the northern hemisphere. Should be spring, yep. Naturally. What about the village's layout? Are you looking for a complete surprise, or do you already have a design in mind? This is the game asking you if you want like a seeded layout. Because yeah, in case you hadn't heard about this, every island is randomly generated. Oh, it's a bunk. Surprise me. Very well. Last order of business is giving this village a name. What do you have in mind? I'm gonna name it, um, I'm gonna name it after my Animal Crossing New Leaf Island. Just Red Tail Road. Are you being sincere? Fine, let's not drag this on. The details are settled and your destination awaits. Please find your way to the train outside and be on your way already. Oh boy! It actually kind of feels like the start of an Animal Crossing game, doesn't it? The art style is really pretty, Dusk. I have to agree. I have to agree. It is very pretty. Now, just loading. I apologize for my extremely slow hardware. But it'll load. It will. It just needs a bit of time. It just needs a little bit of time. It'll load. I do appreciate how small the game is as well. Is that game available now? On Patreon, yes. Steam, not yet. It'll be out in Steam on April 18th for free. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, when I was testing this a little bit earlier, and when I did, it was sunset. And now it's start the game has realized that the sun has set in my world, like my actual location, and it's put that into the game. That's oh, you see what I mean? Like the dev really thought of everything. Now let's just take a look over here. There's something here, a map or something. Yeah, no, there's an accurate time changes. Okay, so I'm up here. I have to find this. That might be what, a treasure map or something? The little clippy cloppies. Oh, I can run as well. What have we got here? Any frame stutters, by the way? Oh my god, look guys. Recognize that? Any frame stutters are completely on my hardware, by the way. It's not the game's fault. It's literally just my PC's not great. I'm expected to see like a lot of references to like Equestria as we know it, so this is gonna be fun, really fun. Let's see here. Oh, I love that you can. Okay, so I guess we're the rock. I really like that there's like a cute little like animation for you to stop and take out your map. The fireflies. Honestly, this and some Animal Crossing music. Okay, we're almost there. I've veered a little bit too much to the left, so Let's go to the right again. Oh, hello. Who's this? Oh my god, they've even had a bush rustling and everything. Oh, this reminds me of the start of them's fighting herds. Evening. I was beginning to wonder if any pony was going to show up. The walk cycle's a bit like Twilight's dancing. There's a ton of history here, right in the topsoil even, if you know where to look. Though, you don't seem to be very well equipped to be recovering artifacts. Are you actually here for fieldwork? I'm actually still not sure why I'm here. Oh, so... you're not here as an archaeologist, at least. My apologies. Perhaps I should properly introduce myself. My name is Violet Spade. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss, Phoenix Redtail. Phoenix Redtail, right. Phoenix Redtail, Phoenix Red... Okay, okay. You know, it's like... I'm not like Beetlejuice. You can't just say my name like 3 times and I'll just appear in your living room. Yeah, I think it is I think it's like cool enough to like note that everything here, like the art, the animation, the sound design, all of the engineering and all of it was done by one person. Are you okay? Sorry, I'm just not... It helps me remember, is all. Oh, and sorry about all the confusion a moment ago. I don't often meet new ponies, in case that wasn't obvious. I might not know much about this stuff, but I can try to help. Oh, that's very kind of you to offer, but I think I've just wrapped up for today. Maybe time for a little cataloging, but I'm sort of particular about that. I love Violet Spade already. So you must have found my map. You might have noticed that it's a little light on details, but I had planned to fill it out as I went, though I was never much of an artist. Actually, did you want to try your hoof at it? Oh yeah! This mechanic! I've heard about this mechanic. I've read about it. You haven't seen my art yet. Sure, I can give it a shot. I like how you can be a cocky little bitch in this. It's like, it's funny. All that matters is that the map works for you. Here, you can borrow these pencils for a while. Feel free to mark up the map with as many notes as you need. You can always erase if you want to change your mind. Let's try this out together right now. Earlier I was excavating in the village. Great spot for artifacts, by the way. And came across a few gems. If you can get to them, they're all yours. Okay, Fairy's brother. You don't want them? Don't get me wrong, gems are pretty, and I'm sure in the right hooves they'll mean a lot to some pony. Just not my hooves. I'm here for the history, and my bags only have so much space. Okay, are you ready? Unless you have a great memory, I recommend you write this spot down on the map so it's easier to find. The gem is located at coordinates E2. E2. I just need a moment. Stay safe. Alright. Ooh! Okay, yeah, now look at this, right? So I can just... Oh. Okay, I think I found a bug. I think I may have found a bug. Okay, well, that'll be one to report later. That's one to report later. I'll have to move away from the pony first before I try that. There we go. Yeah, okay, so just... Hold on. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, I'm not really sure how this mechanic works. How does this mechanic work? That's not working. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out why that's not working. Maybe I can ask Violet Spade again. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Okay, so for some reason this isn't working for me right now. Pretty sure it should be. So I guess that's a little bit buggy at the moment. But no worries, we've got plenty of other things. We can get the gems anyways and just remember where it is. Let's go. We're going on an adventure. Hold on, I want to see if I can pick things up. Okay, I can't pick this up. Okay. So, yep, it's just over a little bit. It's just over here. Ooh, yep, here we go. Let's see. Okay, so this is like a beach. I really appreciate how, like, the different terrain you stand on makes a different noise. Oh, and you can swim! You have little splashies as well. I'm pretty sure there's like a mode where you can get like a floaty. Oh, to be a pony galloping along the beach. Now what's over here? Okay, so I can't go this way, I can only go that way. Cool, alright, makes sense. Easy life, no taxes. Just horsey. Life as a horsey. No taxes, just nay. Just nice little ponies. Alright, Brony Gamer. Okay, I can't seem to go through here. I think the world might be bigger than this after a while. I'm pretty sure there's like PvE and stuff. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Okay, wait, let's take a look at this. What was this before? Oh, this looks like a picture of Canterlot Castle from a distance. And do you think this was like Sugar Cube Corner or something? Looks like an old countertop. Okay, I think, is this the Everfree Forest? I don't know if I can go in, but... It's got ominous vibes about... Oh! 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 Interesting. Can I click on this sign? Can I read? Horsey can't read! Alright, bye, Rebel. Oh! We've got a cart. No schools around to teach. There's like no pony around here. It really is just very, very desolate at the moment. Will I see any other ponies? Oh, hello! We got an alicorn statue. Let's go. I really like that you can go rustling around in the bushes. Stallions now too, yeah. Yeah, so, this definitely does take place, like, a long time after G4, I believe. I think there's a way to find... Like, can you find the tree house? I think as well, I'm pretty sure the environment changes based on what season you're in. So this is the spring one. But there's like summer, autumn, and winter assets as well. Which I think, the photo with Twilight at the start, I think that changes based on that. I could be wrong, but I know it definitely changes something. It changes something. You know what? Let's go back to Violet Spade, actually. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was a jump. The little hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, this is so cute. Aww. Aww. Hi, Hickett. Yeah, let's talk to Violet Spade because we got the gems. I'm gonna have to go back and see how close are we? Okay, go down a bit. Apologies for the terrible graphics. I have a very minimal graphics card, so... Oh. What's all this? Okay. Got a bit too far down. Yep, here we are. Oh, hey, is that the elements of harmony that Violet is trying to study? That vaguely looks like the elements of harmony. A star in the middle with all these figures that, like, one of them looks like Rainbow Dash's cutie mark, and then the rest of them are three somethings. Hey there. Hey there. Hey, looks like you found yourself a gem. Not without your help, I didn't. Of course. I'm happy to lend a hoof where I can. That map can be pretty useful, huh? Yeah, I had no idea how big this place was. I know. I mean, I know I certainly got lost quite a bit during my first few trips here. Just how long have you been here, anyway? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe a couple of months? Months? You've been out here by yourself that whole time? Yeah. Wait, is that weird? Yes, very. Whatever makes us happy, right? It might seem a little strange, but something about this place just feels inviting, in a way. Though I guess I understand if other ponies didn't feel the same as I do. Anyway, about that map. I highly recommend using at least one color to mark landmarks on your map when you come across them. No pony says they have to look like something out of a museum, but having small sketches of unique monuments from around the village can really help orient yourself. Only a suggestion, though. Every pony has their own way of doing things. I think I know of a few more spots where I saw gems if you're up for another hunt. Wait, hold on, what can I even do with these gems? Yeah, I'm not sure if there's going to be any pony interested in them around here, but at least they're very pretty. Okay. Oh! I can buy things! Oh, oh my, oh no! Oh no! Oh, oh no! Do you see it? The cute quilt dress? Yeah. I think I'll just stick to getting, like, a cow pony hat. Oh dear. So I've got one gem at the moment. Oh no, I didn't mean to exit! I'm dumb. I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing. Oopsie. I really hope that's saved. I really hope that's saved. Oh dear. Forgive me, I have made an oopsie. Players who don't know, aw, cute quilt dress. Players who know. Yeah, exactly. So, I guess, yeah. Let's see if this saved. I really, really, really hope it did. Oh, it did! Let's go! Oh! And you spawn in sleeping! That's adorable! Best game. Best game! Holy crap! Oh my god! That's so cute. That's great. I love it. Now, let's see. Hey there. Hello, Phoenix. Hey. Looks like you found yourself a jet. Oh boy, we're doing this again. Oh, good, you're finally awake. Let's talk about this again. Got some coordinates for me? I remember one gem being at A2 and C4. Come by again once you found them, and don't forget what I told you about marking landmarks. Left shift. Uh-oh. I don't think I can move. Uh... Oh, okay, it's spacebar, spacebar, okay. I just had to completely wake her up with spacebar. Let's see if I can do the map thing. Okay. I don't know why the map thing isn't working for me. Um... Yeah, okay. I'm very confused. I don't know how the map works. Oh, wait, hold on. It's right click? Okay. Okay, cool. A2 and C4, I believe. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Right. Yeah. Now we know where we're going. Aha. I wonder what that sound effect was from. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Trixie mentioned. All right, let's try and draw, you know, this is where Trixie's cart is. I'm going to draw her hat. Kind of looks like a weird bird. But I hope it's... yeah. There we go. Poor Trixie. Wonder what else we'll find out here. A dead pony? Oh god. Alright, so we've gone pretty far now. Let's see where we are. Okay, so I need to go down and over. Now, here we go. We can go up to Violet again and say, hey, we're done. Yeah, just eat the gems. And now I should be able to afford things like a cowboy hat. Hey, how's it going? Oh, hey. Welcome back. You found them, huh? I suppose you could just bring these back with you next time. I don't suppose you could just bring these back with you next time. Uh, I could. It's just, with my bags very full of supplies and artifacts, it's not very practical. I'm sorry. You don't have to collect them if you don't want to. I just thought some pony else might find more value in them than I do. Oh, well, I appreciate the thought. So now that you've gotten around some, what's been your favorite part of the village? The history and imagining what it was like for ponies who lived here. It's been nice to stretch my legs a bit. It's exciting to imagine what could come of this place with a little TLC. Oh? What do you mean? This could be rebuilt. The streets could be bustling again. Certainly. There'd be quite a lot of work. I mean, I'm not a carpenter or anything, but I imagine the remaining infrastructure is lost with weakened foundations, compromised beams, lack of accessibility. Okay, yes, it would need a ton of work, but still. I can appreciate your vision, and maybe one day enough ponies will take interest in restoring this place. But for the time being, I think it's just us here. Well, now that you're back here, I suppose I can let you know about another batch of gems I remember seeing. You couldn't remember this when I was last out? I'm sorry. I've been all over the place today. But these are the last ones, I promise. Alright, so 2 are in the following locations. Coordinates A1 and E2. Furthermore, I remember seeing a third one, but I don't recall the exact coordinates. That third and final gem is not far from an old boat washed up on the eastern lakeshore. Good luck. Okay, so A1 and E2. A1 and E2. That's... Is that what I think it is? Actually. Let's take a look at that. Oh. 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 Yeah. So, if this treehouse is here, then... Does that mean... Does that mean anything past Season 4 isn't canon in this game? Or maybe the regrow? Yeah. That would be... That would be beautiful. If Ponyville was deserted after Season 2, maybe. Yeah. I don't think it was ever specified if Twilight was an alicorn in that photo. I don't know if she had wings. She might have been just a unicorn in this. So is this like pre-alicorn Twilight Sparkle? Is this like an AU where Twilight just never became an alicorn? I think she was a unicorn in that photo. Yeah. Okay, so gems are over here. And then up. I mean, we see a guy alicorn. Stallions take over society, falls in a season. Classic. Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, but Equestria is just like a feminist world, you know? It's like, guys can't do anything in Equestria. Is that what happened? Was he just a guy failure? We can't, this is why we can't let the patriarchy happen in the pony world. Oh wait, no, the other one was up in A1, wasn't it? Fuck. I guess this is why you erase marks after you've put them down. I accidentally went to the wrong one. Oh my goodness. I apologize, you can probably hear the EP in my voice. You're being silly. It's always good to be silly. No wait, I already got this one, didn't I? Maybe it's the one below I didn't get? Where are these stinking gems? So is there one meant to be near the treehouse? I know there's, yeah, there is that one at the pier, but hold on. Yeah, okay, I definitely have 4 gems. I'm not just forgetting about one that I supposedly took or anything. Did I mark down the coordinates correctly? I'm just gonna go to the pier. I just love that you can swim. You can swim across this bit. That's nice. Finally, a body of water in a game that you don't have to go around. You can just go through it. That's nice, honestly. That's a bit of a breath of fresh air. An old boat. Ooh, there's an old boat. Ah, there it is. Okay, I am probably going to ask Violet Spade where the other one was because I can't remember. The problem is I don't know which gem I got. I don't know if it was the A1 gem or the E2 one. Uh, nope, I've gone too far. I've gone too south. Yeah, no, I've gone too far. Come on. Alright, over a little bit. Down a little bit. Just below this, I think. Yes, yes. A1 and E2. A third gem, not far. Yeah, okay, so... Wait, isn't this E2, actually? Yeah. Okay. So it's here. Okay. I don't know why my brain was just like, oh yeah, it's over here. It was not over there. Okay, man. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna need to inject life into me or something. Just like drink something. Stay awake a little. Because, ooh, the EP hunts. I'm gonna have the nicest sleep later on. And I know this for a fact because, I went to... Oh, here we go. I went to an end of year college party last night, and there was a raffle. And, I won the raffle, and I won hemp tea out of it. So, like, that's gonna be really nice and calming. Hello, Leo Flame. Just some tea with CBD extract in it. It's gonna be really, really nice and chill. Hello. How's it going? Hello, Hades Redtail. Nicely done. Is that all you have to say to me? Is there anything else I can help you with? Tell me a bit more about yourself. Oh, me? What would you like to know? What brought you here? History, adventure, the discovery of a lifetime. How's all that coming? But today alone I've cleaned up a box of rings and a soup spoon, so you tell me. That's great. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Phoenix. Where are you from? I'm from a city far away from here. You don't seem like a city mayor, if you don't mind me saying. What made you leave? The city's great for a lot of things, especially for the busiest ponies among us. Among us! They said it! They said it! Among us! I'm gonna open my drink. Among us. This would be great if I had mixed it up. Oh, man. Among Us. But once in a while, what a pony needs is just some quiet. To be able to look up and see the stars at night. I kind of like the liveliness of a city. To each their own. Though I do miss the food, if I'm being completely honest. Tell me a little bit more about this place. I'd be happy to. Ask away. Why was this place abandoned? That's what I'm here to find out. Most of the dilapidation I've observed seems natural, so I think we can cross off extreme disasters like a dragon attack. Perhaps even more interesting is the age range of personal items I've looked at here. Some look to be about 200 years old. But I've also found mail with the postage stamp that was only in circulation from a period of about 100 to 90 years ago, so I'm guessing the abandonment was quite gradual. You found mail? Couldn't you open it and read the exact date? That's a federal crime. Even in this game, it's like, no crime for you. You can... Okay. I really like how Violet Spade is like, I will, I'll respect the law even when it comes to, history and preservation and all that. That's a crime. The apocalypse didn't stop Derpy doing her job. Yeah. What have you been up to? Let's see, what else about this place? Do you know when the town was founded? Interesting question. My attempts at dating the buildings and artifacts are ongoing, but with this little stratigraphy and hard work, I estimate it must have been founded some 600 years ago. Guess it's pretty impressive how it's mostly still intact. Stratigraphy? Right, sorry. It's the study of rock layers. The basic principle is that typically the deepest layers are the oldest, and that's right beneath our hooves is the topsoil is the youngest. These are exciting times we're living in, though. I've even heard reports of unicorns studying the application of a special charge type of carbon to even give more accurate dates. So, unicorns are there. We're just not them. Alright, you've lost me. Our ability to place civilizations on a timeline should soon be greatly improved, suffice it to say. You don't date buildings, you date other ponies! You really think this mare dates ponies? You think this pony dates other ponies? I don't think so. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! What is this a nod to? This looks like a nod to the Tree of Harmony. That might be the Tree of Harmony. So, wait, can I have 6 gems now. Archaeology dating sim. Can I have the duck floaty delivery shirt, delivery cap? Cute quilt dress, okay. Looking for gems. Let's see, now how would I go about putting those on? There's no mirrors around here. Oh, yeah, there's that. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. So this is everyone who subbed on Patreon. That's nice. That's a cool little detail, I think. Now, let's see. I assume I have to find a mirror somewhere. I don't know if there's another one up by the train station or so. What is that? Oh, it's just a rock. Okay, not too exciting. Ooh. It's me. It is. Oh. Oh. Where are we going next? Oh, we're back here again. Hi, friend. So how can I help you? Is this place real? To me, it sure feels so. How about you? To be honest, it feels more like a dream. I've been here long enough to grow used to the state of things, but I do recall the surreal feeling I suspect you feel now. I'm not dead, am I? No, my friend, you are quite well. And in due time, I'm sure you'll be visiting places that hopefully make a bit more sense. Anyways, I'm gonna put my serial killer quilt on. Oh yeah, there's a main link slider. So you can have really long man. I forgot about that. You see that? I think I'm gonna keep this, but yeah, it's funny like that. Okay, so... Right. How does one equip... Oh, wait, can I just wear it? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, okay, cool. The Ticketmaster sure seems like he's fun of parties. Yeah, he's a lot, I know. How did you guys meet? Oh, you're really testing an old stallion's memory here. I was here long before him. Or whatever long before means in a place like this. One day, the ticket master had simply arrived at the station, same as you or I had, as a passenger. This wasn't meant to last, and just as the mirror eventually revealed to me as my role as a conductor, he too would also get a new destiny laid out before him. So, wait, will the mirror eventually have other plans for me as well? Ah, so we circle back to the big question. I'm sorry, Phoenix, but much of the ways of this place are elusive even to me. I certainly had no idea what my future held. But try not to let an uncertain future distract you from a present ripe with opportunity. So it's daytime now. Somehow. Remove a village I no longer access. I'd like to video. Oh, you can discover a new village. So, okay. I'll have to give another one. Okay. Let's call it, Redtail Villa. Very rustic. The details are settled. Your destination awaits. So, I'm not sure how different this is gonna be to the other one. Like, let's just see. Thanks, Starfire. I took a drink, I promise. I know it's not very obvious what I'm doing right now, but you know. Just gonna let it load. Yeah, sorry about the ads. Can't do anything about them. Yeah, okay, so it's... Can I go in there? That's something I haven't really looked at. Can I go to the Everfree Forest? Are you the same Violet Spade as before? Okay, so a different Violet Spade. I'd say maybe someday we'll get access to the Everfree Forest, but not today. Okay, so I think that's as much as we can do at this current state. We can look around, collect gems, buy things. And yeah, I guess that'll be it for now, until the next big update. IRE, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Um, yeah, I think that's it for now. Um, I'm sure we'll be getting more again at some point. Um, so I'd recommend, like, subbing on the Patreon, and then like maybe in like 2 months again or something we'll get another update. Yeah, I think it's who's that stomping around? Is that the other Violet's face? It is. Okay. What is money? True. What is money? Alright. Oh, okay. Jeez, it's only been an hour and a half. Okay. That's not a complaint to the game, by the way. It's me going, oh god, what am I gonna do for like another hour and a half? Like, yeah, I could stick out my uh Steam Deck or whatever and like pull something new up. Hello James. I have not bought the game mirroring the screen mirroring thing that I was talking about yet. I could play another pony game though. I could play Slaughter Horse. It's been a while. That is playable on Steam Deck, so I could do it possibly. Well, let's pull it out and see. Because I don't think you guys want to get rid of me just yet. Slaughter Horse, by the way, that's another game that we've covered on this. And like, oh god, okay, I need to charge my Steam Deck a little bit. It's I know like a long while back, I said, oh my god, yeah, I didn't even realize about the cloak. Maybe that's why I got the idea for Slaughter Horse. It was the cloak. Um. Alright, let's set this up. Ugh. Let's set this up indeed. Now, I'm unsure what to do here. I suppose for now I'll have the less good screen mirroring thing on, even though the quality won't be as good. Just because, I don't know what else to do. Okay, so I'm just going to take off Tales from the Herd and put in Slaughter Horse. Because I know I said like a while ago, a long time ago, that the game would update and there'd be more to do in it. That wasn't a lie. There is. Development on that one has been a little bit slower than the dev wanted, but basically just life got in the way. Happens. Um, all right, let's see here. What's it called again? Not the screen. I will be getting a better screen mirroring application. Just so you know. I'll have to set up Steam Link as well because that's how this is gonna work. Steam Link. Now, Steam Link is going to be the key to everything. Like, it's gonna be the key to like how I how I do anything in America. And it's gonna be great, actually. I've tested this method. It's brilliant. Um, okay, so yeah, let me do this. And then, yeah, yep, okay. And then I have to do, this. I better put on do not disturb mode in case I like dox myself or something. Don't want that to be a thing. Will my job be a full-time there? Like it's gonna be pretty busy. It's gonna be like 40 hours a week, if not more. Um, so there's that. I'm not sure what to expect really. What Slaughter Horse am I playing? Slaughter Horse 2. Okay, so this is my phone at the moment. This is my phone. And I'm going to just put it down here. Okay, now look at this. This is my phone mirroring, or at least it should be mirroring my Steam Deck. Why is it not doing that? Oh, it it should be. It was working a while ago. Okay, why is that so delayed? That shouldn't be so delayed. It's a little iffy sometimes. It's never been delayed like that for me before. Is that, I don't know if that's Steam Link doing that or my phone doing that. That's a bit strange. Because this worked great when I last tried it. Uh, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, that's near instant. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so I suppose I can just go to, turn that down a bit. Yeah, is that okay? Yep, just a couple of minutes. Yee. Okay, yeah, I think that's all right. Hopefully the desktop audio is okay. Yeah, all right, cool. It's like slightly delayed, but not distractingly so. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is great. Yeah, I'm surprised that there was no Steam Deck support for web phishing actually. I was quite surprised by that. I thought there would be. I thought the community would find a way or something because like it was just a really big game. I was expecting big things from it. I don't know. It is strange. Photosensitivity warning. All right, here we go. Yep. We're still on 0.12.4. Cool. Okay, it's been a long time since I played this. Alright, cool. New game. Population, yeah, we can start off with 20, I'd say. Just, yeah, I suppose just average settings, average settings. Slaughter horse, yes. Hopefully there won't be any visual bugs this time. I know, I've played this a lot, thank you. I have 40 hours on this game, I know how this works. Hello, Deformed Circus. Oh, where's my audio gone? Oh, my frickin' phone went to sleep. Don't do that. Stay awake, silly. Yep, I know. I know how this works. I know how this works. Cool. Yep. Okay, so we pick a card, any card. How about this one? We got the knave. Disciple. Yes. I like how it's just giving me the tutorial as if I've never played this, but like, I played this a lot. The mayor will be home tonight. And I know, yes, it's discount gummy. So let's investigate a house or something. Yep. See, we've got Smiles Drive, we've got Iris Corner, Trifle Lane, and Dazzle Court. Alright, so we live right next to... We live on Smiles Drive. Okay, that's very fitting, actually. 2 Smiles Drive. Okay. And, yep, this is where we talk to other ponies and try to get information from them. The mayor is a mayor. Yep. Bubblegum Gallop lives at 2 Smiles Drive. Okay. And I can praise him. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, and then there's the night phase, where we can kill someone. I do not know what she is yet. Okay, hopefully this will be a... Nope, never mind, okay. Yeah, is it Mayor Mayor? It might be Mayor Mayor. Okay, so Sky Dreams isn't Changeling. I got the death card, that's not good. The visitor is visiting me tonight. Okay, so let's investigate... Yep, I know. Let's investigate Bubblegum Gallop, because I know where she lives. It would be nice to know what she is. Jellyheart looks like Scootaloo. Oh. Cucumber Shine. Oh, a naturist. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't try to kill her. Cuddletini looks like you. Yes. Alright, let's commit murder and stay away from that house. Tree Trifle Lane. Yay, I killed someone. Okay, who is it? It's Sky Dreams. The Lookout. Oh, that's a good one. Yes, that's a good one to get early. That's a very good one to get early. Sherbert Cookie was not a changeling. Oh, the Magician. Okay, Magician is nice as well. The Magician card means all of the main roles. Like all the main roles are they can't move tonight, basically. So like the mayor, what else is there? the sheriff, all those things. It looks like I forgot to green screen trigger fire. My bad. Nimble Canters is a farrier. Okay, so let's see. What about, yeah, how about 2 hours corner? Let's see. Who did I try to kill? So we've got male Scootaloo over here. Proud of his transition. Spring Roses is working tonight. Lucky Ocean. Okay. Can murder someone. I'm scared of who I murder because I don't want to murder someone important. It's like, you have to take so many shots in the dark at this stage, and it's like, oof, I don't know. 3 Dazzle Court? Okay, I killed someone. Sigils. Minty Pie is working hard with tarot cards. Trying to achieve some foolish thing or another. At suddenly she leaps to her hooves and begins muttering. What is this? I killed a magician! That's a very good one to get this early. I killed a magician! Oh, yes! That's very good. That is a very, very good thing. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's try this one. Ooh, Ace of Knives. Very nice. Berry Bell lives at number 4. I don't know what she does. We can investigate some pony. Let's see, what does Lucky Ocean do? Ace, is it finally time? Is it finally time? Oh, wow. It has finally happened. GG, Ace. Big moment, big moment. Now, let me give you this. There we go. Ace is now a VIP of this channel. Congratulations, Ace. It's been a long time coming. Thank you for coming to my streams. Oh, legend. Total legend. Yes, you have joined the Bragging Rights Club. I will now, well, when I get to, I will add your pony to the pony chat when I get the chance. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget, okay? That's great. That's great. You've been... Let's go. Alright, Bubble Precious. The Veteran's a stallion. Can you be the second? Oh my god. Hold on, I need to get rid of the trigger fire. Oh my god, Swift as well? 2? We got 2 bragging rights in the same night? Oh my god. I really didn't see that coming. I knew Ace was soon, but oh my god, I didn't know we'd be getting two new VIPs tonight. Wow. All right, Swift. 2 new ponies for the pony chat. Let's go. Oh, wow. Is there a limit on VIPs? It depends on how many the streamer has unlocked. I think I've personally unlocked... Oh... How many do I have? I think I either have 50 or 100. Maybe my mods could check for me. I don't know if that's something that they can see, but I'm kind of afraid to open it on this PC in case it all crashes. And I'm afraid to open my my phone in case it like dies or something. Wireball again! Oh. What's going on right now? They're all coming out of the woodwork. All of you just not telling me for ages that you've secretly just been holding on to your points all this time. It's like, okay, Wireball, as you are a tier 2, you already had your pony in the pony chat, but I guess now you're like double pony chat or something. So oh wow, that's great. That is great. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to open Microsoft Edge and have a look. Just see. I just want to see how many VIPs I have. Because, or how many slots I have for it. Because then we'd be able to see. Yeah, I have to use Microsoft Edge on this computer because nothing else is good on it. Like, Chrome is too much for this PC. That's how little hardware I have. If you were unsure about my specs before, like, that is how limited we are. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure it's in... It's not even in Roles Manager. I think it's under Achievements, isn't it? Because it'll tell you... I don't want your pop-ups, Twitch. Please don't do that to me. Uncooked Toast, hello! Thanks for the follow. Don't worry, I am playing the game. I'm just sidetracked with something for a minute. Because my community decided to just surprise me in ways I didn't expect tonight. Oh god, this computer is so slow, it hurts. It's so slow. It's so slow. Under the community section. Yeah, is it Roles Manager? It might be Roles Manager. Let's take a look at Roles Manager. Okay, it tells me who's a VIP, but it doesn't tell me how many of them I have. Oof. No, I want to know how many slots I have. I think that's under achievements. How many do I have? Aha. Oh yeah, okay. Unlock 10 additional VIP badges. I appear to have 50 at the moment. But if we can get 50 people chatting at the same time, we'll get more. So, okay. I just have to hope that you guys are feeling chatty someday. That is, yep, that is it. That is it. You have to do it, yeah. I've managed to get 43 chatting at the same time out of 50, so. Okay, so I seem to have 50 slots. And then how many people have that role? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Yeah, okay. 12. That's okay. I think we'll be alright for a while. We're gonna be alright. We'll be okay. We'll be alright for a while. Okay. Now, hold on. I'm just gonna make this cropped better because it doesn't look great on my screen. Yeah. That's a great emote. I love emote combinations like that. Okay, so Lucky Ocean is the preacher. And I've been blocked by him. Okay, brilliant. Sky Dreams has been cremated. The Fool. Jellyheart lives at number 3. Oh, that's Scootaloo. I just love all these ponies here. Like, look at them with the blue coats and the green mane and tail. It's just like, it's beautiful. Why are you called Orange Song? You're not orange. Look at these 3. This one as well. What's going on here? There's something going on here. That's freakish. They sing songs about oranges. Yeah, I guess maybe she likes oranges. I don't know. Investigate a house. Alright, let's investigate 3 Iris Corner. Yeah. Alright. Let's talk to you. Detective is an herb pony. Found some snake fruit. Jellyheart. Okay, so we found Jellyheart. We still don't know what Jellyheart is. I don't think I want to kill Scootaloo just yet. Definitely not the preacher yet. Naturist, no, staying away. I can probably lay low tonight. Jellyheart sounds like a serious medical condition. It does, to be honest, yeah. Oh no, the tower. That means I have to get rid of the stuff that I have. Or the reporter will find me. Okay, let's investigate Jellyheart and see what he does for a living. Just aged up transitioned Scootaloo. Dressmaker is an earth pony. Jellyheart's the noble! I should kill him. I should kill him. I could make a cake and kill him, or just like go up to his house and kill him. I think I should make one cake before throwing all the rest of the remains away. Yeah. Oh, I don't have all the ingredients, actually. Alright, okay. I have to destroy the evidence. Alright. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Bye-bye. Oh, we got him! Who knew Scootaloo was royalty? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this in Scootaloo's voice.
Who are you? How dare you trot in here? Don't you know who I am, you scoundrel?
The Royal Guard has failed in their duty to protect the noble. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. Oh, they found the changeling. Who was it? Pearl Blitz. Berry Bell was the guard, wasn't she? Oh, triple kill. Let's go. Oh god. The crematorium is gonna be so hard to get now though, because now there's 3 cutie marks in there, and that's not counting the ones from like past nights. 3 cutie marks. That's gonna be hard. Okay, lovers, good, good. Sherbet Cookie is the Undertaker. Okay, so I have to stay away from Sherbet Cookie, basically. Okay, I need you to body harvest for me, Snapper. Thank you. Legally distinct, dummy. Yeah, I do not need to go to church this week. Because no one is suspicious of me. Pearl Blitz! Oh, we got the changeling mark! Yes! Okay, I still don't have what I need, I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm still missing things, so I have to destroy all the evidence. I don't know where Sherbet Blitz lives, mind you, so I think I'll just lay low because I don't want to accidentally kill him. Okay. Local pony finds spider in bath. Some news day this was. Like, we had like a triple kill all at once, and then just... I found a spider in the bath. It's like, oh my goodness, we found a changeling. Royalty got murdered. The guard committed suicide all in one night. And then the next day, I found a spider in the bath. I love the duality of the news. Oh no. Smashing Joy lives at 1 Hour's Corner. Okay, I need you to body harvest for me again, and hopefully I'll get the other pony. I'm gonna talk to Smashing Joy because maybe then she'll tell me where Sherbet Cookie lives. Also, Sherbet Cookie kinda looks like, wait, video source is frozen? Are you sure? Oh, the pop-up of the free trial version came up. Okay, thanks for telling me. There we go. Reporters and mayor. Berry Bell. Oh! I got the cutie marks. Let's have a look at our cloak. Very nice. I don't think I'm missing anyone I've killed so far. It's like, we got the noble. We got the guard. We got the changeling. I'm gonna destroy the remains because my luck is not good. I still don't know a lot of things, so I don't know if I should. The preacher is going to end up dying just from acting sus. Oh, the star! Oh, that's a good card. Nimble Candors at 5 Smiles Right. Okay. No, there's no bodies in the morgue now, so I can actually investigate who lives where and who does what. Who lives at 3 Smiles Drive? Yeah, there just wasn't any news about anyone they knew. Or that they knew of. Interrogate. Twilight Taffy is the detective. Ooh. I can't believe Daily Silk Song. This has been running for that long, 87 years. Bubble Precious. Okay.
Excellent.
Let's take a look at our roster here. Okay, so we don't know what Bubble Precious does. No one found a spider. Okay, let me think here. Let me think. So, we got the guard, we got the noble, we got the magician. So, the only one I need to look out for now is not to kill the Undertaker, who kind of looks like Morty if he was a pony and female. So I suppose the one pony that I'll have to be really careful about is the veteran. I know where the naturist lives, I can easily avoid her, but veterans are dangerous. They can shoot you, and even if they fail to shoot you, you'll be marked as sus. So I do not want to run into the veteran. I can't really, like, go without murdering someone, unfortunately, like, for much longer. I could kill the preacher. That wouldn't be great, but it would be safe. Like, generally the preacher is someone you want to kind of have into the late games so that if you get sus, you can go to church and then people would be less sus about you, but I can't really afford to do another night without killing someone. The preacher has found the changeling now, so he should stop doing the rounds. I have a feeling that he's going to die soon because he's getting more suspicious. The detective will be on patrol. So I'm probably either going to run into him or he'll be talking to someone or something. Anyways, I think the preacher is just the safest thing to do here. And of course the visitors with him, of course, because why wouldn't they be? Fucking visitor. Ragwort spotted growing in town. Beware as extremely poisonous. An actual real veteran. Picturing you desperately trying to avoid random old people trigger use hatred. No, I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about the game. The veteran is a role in this game. And they can shoot you. You generally, especially since I'm kind of in Act 2 of the game now, like, I've activated a full investigation, so it means, like, they're typically more on alert. Like, the dangerous thing about the veteran is you don't really know if they're on alert or not unless you're, like, specifically told. Deputy is mayor, okay. Okay. Yeah. I suppose it would be good to find someone who... Okay, I'm gonna investigate Smashing Joy and see what she does. Or Bubble Precious. Oh! Thanks for the alert, Daryl. I don't know why that broke, but that's funny. Let's do Smashing Joy. Talk to Sunny Party. Ah, so Smashing Joy is the sheriff. Uses USA healthcare. It's not very effective. Veteran defeated. Now, it would be good to kill a sheriff at this point. Oh, it's the deputy. Never mind. Okay, I, like, need to kill, or I won't be sane very long. Ponies with colorful names that don't match their actual color? What gives? Yeah, like the orange pony. That orange pony, I swear. Okay, we got the knave. The visitor is seeing Bubblegum Gallop tonight. Okay. Let's investigate... No, let's investigate another pony. Let's investigate, Bubble Precious. Oh yeah, the reporter is gonna be on topic, yeah. I need to kill someone tonight, or, you know, I'm gonna lose it. Sunny Party will be at home tonight. The veteran? Sunny Party is the veteran. Yeah, exactly. I'm talking about that orange pony. Exactly. Ooh, okay. This is gonna be a... I just need a whole lot of luck on this one. I just need to be super lucky. I don't want to kill a sheriff or attempt to because, like, she's probably gonna be on patrol now. Let's see. Bubble Precious would be safe unless he's being visited, which he might be. He might be getting visited by, like, or the farrier. One of these two. It's a 50-50 chance if they're being visited or not. Because if they're being visited, I won't be able to kill them. They'll have company. But, you know, it's either kill or don't kill at this point. I gotta do it. Oh, come on! No! Damn it. Yeah, my sanity's not good. Oh no, it's even worse. So unfortunate. Cinnamon Strife, thanks for the raid. Hey, what's going on? I apologize in advance. I'm usually a lot more, high spec. This is not my usual setup. My channel usually looks a bit more impressive than this. So, hope you don't mind, but yeah. Who's being baked into a cake today? Yeah, I was doing so well up until, like, this point. Carrot Shadow will be at home tonight. Oh, hey, I know where she lives now. I don't know what she does. The changeling spy is also gone, yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to just try and kill her. I want to kill her. Let me kill her. Wait, guys, what if she's a veteran? Fuck it, I don't have many options left at this point. Oh my god. Okay, she was just a dressmaker, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We killed someone. Happy days. Yes. Thank you, Daryl. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you're with me, not Howie. Are you familiar with this game? Guys, let us... Okay, Cinnamon, Howie, whoever else came in, let us tell you about this. Let us freaking tell you about this, right? In the same night, the changeling got found out, I killed the noble, and the guard died of suicide, and I managed to get all of them. All their cutie marks. Oh my god, it was something. Okay, my sanity's like, not great, but you know, maybe I can recover from this. I hope so, anyways. Okay, the princess. Well, you know, I've killed them already, but you know, the detective is seeing me tonight. Oh dear. Get rid of the evidence. I took a drink, I promise. Detective is seeing me tonight, that's not good. Let's investigate houses. Let's see. What about Dazzle Court? I've kind of been neglecting Dazzle Court a bit. What's next? Let's talk to Nimble Canters here. Moonbeam Cream is working tonight. Could she be the detective? Spring Roses. Do I know what Spring Roses does? No, I don't know what she does. Okay. Hello, detective. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Sunny Party wins local writing prize for essay on mason jars. Oh no. Oh. No. Okay, we got the fool. The sheriff is seeing Sunny Party tonight. Okay. Wait. So hold on, wait. I don't I know where Sunny Party lives? No, actually, I don't know where he lives, damn it. It would have been funny to just sort of plant evidence and be like, oh, I wonder who did that, ooh. What about this house? It's Stallion Day. Should I go to church? I may get rid of my sanity, but I might get rid of my sus a bit. Okay. Ooh. Special event. Ah. Ooh, hello there. Cucumber shine. Free kill. Bang. She was the mayor. I killed the mayor. Oh. I thought she was the visitor, not gonna lie.
Excellent.
Moonbeam wait, hold on. Didn't I just kill her? No, that was Cucumber Shine, my bad. We killed the mayor. That's one of, like, the big ones. That's one of the main roles. I'm still missing, like, so many ingredients. I'm gonna destroy the remains in case the reporter comes along. Okay, let's see. Can I kill anyone yet? Don't know what she does. Knows what she does. Sheriff is not a good bet right now. Preacher, Moonbeam Cream, I don't want to chance on anyone I don't know. I should kill one of these guys. If I can. Oh, yeah, I killed him! We are creatures of the sun and friendship. We are servants of love. It can't happen. You are impossible. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. My sanity's recovering. This is good. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, we got the knave. The preacher will be home tonight. Oh no, not the lynch mobs. And the mayor's dead as well. Oh no. Ah, oh, come on. Oh wait, no, hold on, sorry, he lost. Okay, I thought I died at that point. I thought I died. Okay. They're not gonna cremate his body yet. It's tomorrow. I accidentally fell asleep and suddenly I'm stabbing people. Okay, who lives here? Moonbeam Cream is working tonight. Ooh, we found Hemlock. Sherbet Cookie is at 5 Iris Corner, so I just have to make sure not to kill that pony at that house. Because that's the Undertaker. I need him. Oh no. I've been labeled as sus. I don't want to be labeled as sus. I'm not sus, I promise. I'm not. I am not sus. Oh, Ace of Knives. It removed the sus. Detective is visiting 5 Dazzle Court. Okay. Body harvest for me, please. Veterans and Earth Pony. Hugo Bertine. No! I wanted the other one! I wanted the other one! Recipe book. Oh, I can't do Death by Chocolate yet. I can do the other one, the Saturtor one, yeah. Snake Root, Hemlock, Pony Flesh. You know what? Why not? Snake Root, Hemlock, Pony Flesh. Sometimes just RNG is what it comes down to. 2 snowflakes that look suspiciously alike spotted. Ooh, the star. The reporter is visiting 3 Smiles Drive tonight. Oh, that's good information to have. Hold on. Who lives there? 3 Smiles Drive. That's your man. Okay. He might be my disciple. I haven't ruled him out yet. He might be. Because we could plant remains there. We could plant evidence and get him in trouble. You know, for shits and giggles. Oh, but do I want intel, though? Intel might be nicer, though. I don't know where everyone lives yet, so... 2 Trifle Lane. Oh. Orange Song is seeing Bubble Precious tonight. So that must mean Orange Song... Is Orange Song the journalist then? No, wait, because... Who's getting visited again? Oops. Bubble Precious. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Yep, okay. Orange Song is the journalist. The reporter. Yep. Oh, and now we know where Orange Song lives. Okay.
Super work as always.
Okay. I don't have anything to bake another cake with. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I know where the Undertaker lives now. I don't know where my disciple is. I don't know where the veteran is. I know where the naturist is. You're not home. I can't kill you because you're getting visited. I don't want to kill you because I need you. And, I don't know what you do. Do I think I have good odds at the moment? No, not really, actually. We know who the Changeling is. everyone else must be a major role, so that's not ideal either. Because they're either disciple, detective, or, let's see, I killed the mayor, so we don't have a mayor anymore. Disciple, deputy, visitor, reporter, veteran, and naturist. Wait, we do know. Wait, sorry, no, that's naturist. I for some reason thought like, oh, that's a veteran. Okay, cool. Naturist pony, but ponies don't wear clothes. Yeah, naturist in this context is just, you know, kind of a Fluttershy who just lives with a whole lot of animals who will protect them if you try to get into their house. So, generally, the naturist is a pretty dangerous role. You can't directly kill them. You can only, like, poison them with cakes and stuff. So we know who the detective is. We know where the sheriff lives. Who are stallions? Let's see. Good question. Okay, so Sunny Party is a stallion. Orange Song, which... No, sorry, Orange Song is not a stallion. Dapple Pudding and Bubble Precious. So we only have 3 stallions. Has it been established? Wait, hold on. Do we know anything about the veteran? The veteran's a stallion. Okay. So, if someone's a mayor, we can probably bet that it'll be okay to murder them. Hold on, I got the pop-up again. I get a pop-up every now and again. Alright, let's see. Why is my screen frozen? My screen is frozen, hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, cool. Alright, I can wiggle it around again. Visitor and disciple might be stallions. Yeah. If only I knew where they lived. Okay, for some reason my screen is still frozen. I might redo the capture just because, ew. It gets a little bit wonky after a while, I guess. Let's try this again. Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, it looks like my phone is just kind of getting a bit strange. The screen mirroring on it is just completely gone. Come on. Let's restart the application. Let's restart the application. That should be fine. It's those damn pop-ups. It's the pop-up that, like, does it every time. There we go. You should be able to see that now. Okay, cool. Okay, we're cool. I suppose it's really just... It's scary accidentally making the wrong move, you know? So, I know that in one of these 3 houses, there's a veteran. Or unless they're one of the blue ones. Actually, wait, no, are they all mares? Yeah, okay, they're all mares, so no, the blue ones are safe. Who else are we dealing with? What do we know about mares? I know, that's a weird statement. We know that the deputy's a mayor. We know that the reporter's a mayor. We don't know what the visitors or disciples are. So it's kind of... It really is just sort of a... take a chance. We don't know what the... Do we know what the veteran is? Hold on. We don't know one thing. No, wait, we know the veteran's a stallion. Okay, so you know what? The blue houses are guaranteed not the veteran. Alright, let's try it. Ah! Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Jesus, this is not good. Let's deliver a cake to someone. Just to sort of get the attention off of me. Let's see. We could get everyone to hate the sheriff. That would be nice, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm too sus. Yeah. My reputation is affecting trade. That's not good. Orange Song will be home tonight. Ooh, that's very good to know. We know the reporter is going to be home tonight. I don't know about alone, but, you know, they will be home. Good. Alright. Smashing Joy has suddenly become very unpopular. Okay, I'm going to kill Orange Song. Who lives at 2 Trifle Lane. Ah, I hate you! Lucky Ocean, what? Oh, I thought smart. Oh no, it's because they got the other pony I didn't want. Oh no, it's all falling apart. Damn it. It was going so well. It was going so well. Smashing Joy, you're my only friend as the other only sus person with no sanity. Spring Roses is working tonight. Oleander. Twilight Taffy.
Very interesting.
Yeah, 1 sanity and full bloodlust. I'm completely deranged. I'm gonna completely not get this. Yep. 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 Oh, now the magician card gets pulled. Yeah, it's over for me. It was going so well. It was going so fucking well. And then it just wasn't. Like, this game takes a turn. Also, so Sunny Party was the veteran. Twilight Taffy, the detective at 1 Dazzle Court. So Spring Roses, that little bitch was the visitor. Dapple Pudding was the disciple. There wasn't a peep out of him the entire run. He was so freaking quiet, I forgot he existed most of the time. So Moonbeam Cream was the deputy. I thought she was something special, yeah. Oh, a double whammy. Bubblegum Gallop was the naturist and the mule. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Let's do another run of that. Let's do another run. Ah, man. It was a great setup. Thanks, Catman. I had a drink. Let's try again. Okay, so. Do another 20 and stuff. Yeah, okay. You lost by getting a good ending on Townsfolk. Yeah. If the mule gets hangs, there's a curse. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Feather, thank you. Feather. Fairy! Fairy, thank you for resubbing. I don't know why that was so delayed. Thank you. I'm so sorry for calling you Feather. Alright. We're turning over a new leaf. The sun. It will now die in bed. Don't die in bed, Nubus. The sheriff is an earth pony. Okay. Let's investigate a house. We have Smashing Lane, Toast Terrace. Okay, Toast Terrace has kind of a cool ring to it, not gonna lie. Charge Trail, and Trotter Mews. New Leaf, but you're playing Slaughter Horse. Yep, indeed. Have I ever played Blood on the Clock Tower? Nope, I have not. Okay, you know what? Toast Terrace is okay, I'm really glad that I live there. Because that's like the coolest. That's the coolest freaking name for a town. Stormy Look, Poppy Biscuit, and Soda Star. Mayor's a mayor. Belladonna. Cocoa Horse. Amazing.
Work, my little friend.
Commit a murder. I don't know if I want to commit a murder not knowing who anyone is. Streetlights were affected by our infamous weather. What exactly is the council doing about this? Yeah, what's the council doing about this? Also, I'm just realizing how, like, delayed my capture is. I really hope it's not too delayed and off-putting. Hanged pony. Preacher is visiting me tonight. Okay, let's investigate what Cocoa Horse does. She is a unicorn, so she might be a magician. If she's a magician, I'll try to kill her. Amber Pudding and Jolly Clouds. Iris Swirl. It's manageable? Okay.
Deserves a treat.
Very delayed? Aww. I don't know what I can do to fix it, really. Draconic, thanks for resubbing.
How many years is that?
I really don't like my hardware. I don't know if it's Steam Link or like the actual thing. It's delayed enough to be noticeable. I'm sorry. I really don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. I'm wondering, is it worth trying to stream when I'm over in America, honestly? Thank you, Ace. Everything is delayed. Like even my alerts are delayed, which I think means it's a hardware issue, and it definitely seems like a hardware issue, honestly, because it doesn't seem to be like I'm looking at like my Steam Link Steam Deck to phone, and it's instant. Thanks, Fidget. Will I be able to lay my hands on a faster thing? But maybe something with a Ryzen 7? I don't know. I mean, that's sort of that would be a big. Oh my God, Lord Midnight. I don't know why you guys are doing this. I don't know. I feel like that's such a big ask. Like getting an expensive computer before I go. I don't know. Like I don't know if I should try for something like that or like or what basically. Like it's gonna be rough. From the used market in the US, oh goodness me, I really don't know because I mean, like, I'm not going to some big city or anything. I'm not going to like some big like hot spot. I don't really know what's gonna be there. Um, it's like it's a beach town, you know. I really don't expect much to sort of happen there. Like, I don't think there's gonna be many tech shops or anything. Yeah, I really don't know. Like Ryzen 7. Like I don't even have a Ryzen 7 on my PC. I have a Ryzen 5. It's not the best to get PC hardware from the US right now. It's generally kind of hard to get anything good like anywhere at this point. It's kind of scary. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Like, I might not be able to get serious about like game streams at all. I might just have to settle for the occasional stream where I just sort of talk and let you guys know how I'm finding life in America. Um, which I know isn't as exciting probably, but and we probably wouldn't be able to hang out for as long or something, but I don't know, what can I say? I really have tried everything. I really have tried everything. This was sort of the best idea I had, doing the Steam Link and then the capture. And I guess it's just hardware limitations. Like even emulation and stuff, I looked into it, and you know what? It would have worked. It would have worked. But I tried to do it on this computer, and it simply said, sorry, you don't have the graphics driver for it. Or like the graphics card. Like it straight up did not open. It was like, sorry, you don't have the graphics for this. So I guess that's out too. And that's kind of I I don't even know how to get a PO box in Ireland, I'm not gonna lie. In the US maybe, yeah, possibly, I don't know. You see the problem is if I get something like that in the US, that would mean I have to bring it home again. I don't want to be, packing too largely or anything. Oh God, yeah, no, don't send me anything lewd. Oh God, yeah. Um, it's just yeah, it's really rough. Like, did I not mention earlier that I couldn't even get reactive Fugi tech to work earlier? It was very, very slow. Like, oh my God, cinnamon strife. I don't know why you guys are doing this right now, like being so kind to me while I'm just talking about how nothing is working. Um, but it's really sweet because like it's gonna be so fucking hard. Like I've never lived away ever in my life. I've always been here, I've always lived here. I've always lived in Ireland. I've always lived in the same place in Ireland. And I've always been like because Ireland is so small and because, like my city is kind of like really um like it's very intimate in that kind of way where it's like you can just go out randomly and unplanned you're gonna meet someone you know. Um And Ireland in general is kind of like that. You can go to somewhere else in the world, or not in the world, in the country, and like you might bump into someone you know. I remember one time I went to Dublin with my friend Snuffly Sam. You guys know Snuffly Sam. And I was out there having lunch with him and stuff. And then a friend of mine texted a friend of mine from a whole ass other part of the country saying, "Hey, were you in Dublin? I think I just saw you." He wasn't from Dublin. I wasn't from Dublin. Snuffly Sam wasn't from Dublin. None of us were from Dublin. But we happened to just be there at the same time. And there wasn't an event on or anything. Like, there wasn't anything on. It was just we all happened to go to the same restaurant in Dublin at the same time. And, like, it was crazy because like I think the funniest part was none of us were from Dublin and we just happened to be there unplanned at the same time. And it's just like that is how small Ireland is. And I'm going from that to this huge, huge country so far away from any of my friends or family. And my life's gonna completely change for, like 5 months. And I would have liked to bring streaming with me as sort of like just the one piece of normal, the one piece of comfort with me. But I guess I can't really do it. At least not the way I'd like to. Um, and it just really sucks because, I don't want to be forgotten about either. Like going away for that long, it's a very long time. I don't expect, to come along again like, 6 months later and like what if everyone just forgets about me? What if everyone's moved on? What if I never get to this stage again where we've almost got partner plus if I manage to, keep it up and April goes well, just what am I gonna do? Yeah, no, I think as well, yeah, anyone who doesn't know this, Feather and I may have brushed shoulders 6 years ago before we like met, before we knew we existed, before we like knew of each other. That's how small the world is. Like, I went to the World Scout Jamboree in America 6 years ago, West Virginia. Um, I was a scout, obviously. Um, and I was on this scout camp with 40,000 other scouts. And so was Feather. We were at the same frickin' event. And we learned of this years and years later that we were both at that same event as scouts, which means there's a very, very small chance that we passed each other at some point. Man, I really wish that app was still up. The one with the clicks. The Feather will know what I'm talking about here. I'm sure. The clicks app. I know you didn't forget about me last time, but, well, most times I've gone away have only been as long as a month. Like, I think a month is the furthest I've gone away from streaming, really. Like, or maybe 2 months at a push. Like I go away on holidays for summer. Um, I've gone through Storm and I've had my little hiatuses. And I think hiatuses are, healthy and stuff, but 5 months, that's a bit more of a push. Um, and I frankly don't know what would be worse, honestly. Disappearing for 5 months or having a very good setup downgraded to this one, where the hardware is really, really slow and terrible, and there's not much you can do, and I don't know which is worse, honestly. Truthfully, I don't even really know how much time I will have to stream because, I'm not going over to America to, just sit inside all the time and like it'll be summer. I'll be there. There'll be stuff to do. I'll still have a Discord server, I guess, but I know not everyone follows me there, or even on social media. Like, okay, now, this would be a great time to say you should, um, like, you should keep up with me, like on Discord. You should join my Discord if you really care about, keeping up on what happens with me or whatever. And I'll be sure to post things and stuff about like maybe the first time I go to Dairy Queen, what I think of it, or other American places, uh, what I think of the culture, what I think of the food. I'm sure I'm bound to meet some interesting characters over there because it's America. um, but yeah, no, jokes aside, like I will want to tell people, I will want to tell you guys how I am in America. Whether that's through streams or through posts or whatever. I want to do it. Hey, how much leftovers I'll have from restaurants. I remember last time I was over there, I had a Happy Meal and it did me fine. Like I was nearly 18 at the time, you know? How much will I leave this hellhole after a few months? Yeah, we'll have to see how it compares to the Irish life, honestly. When you visit that traditional Irish pub. I don't know if I've mentioned this so far, but I'm going to be working in one of those. So I'm going to be just an Irish pony in this American Irish pub, and I'm going to see what type of characters it invites. What type of people are going to be going there? It's not Shenanigans, no. Shenanigans is in Maryland, but it would have been cool. I did apply for them. They rejected me. I can't believe it, right? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, I know. Awful, awful. Um, yeah. But it's gonna be a place like that, I suppose. It's gonna be like an Irish bar in America. So it's gonna be interesting. I suppose I'll have a lot of being joking, like being jokey about this, but like I'm gonna meet a lot of Americans who think they're Irish. Yeah, no, Shadow Twinkle, this is exactly what I mean though. Not everyone has heard that I'm moving to the US. Temporarily at least, I won't be going there forever. I'm only going there for a few months. But this is just it, if there are some people on here which, I respect this a lot because I do this a lot myself with a lot of other creators that I watch. There's a lot of people that only follow me on Twitch. And hear from me on Twitch and like they just kind of if they see that I'm on Twitch they'll pop in and they'll say hi and they'll hang out for a little bit and that's like I respect the hell out of that you know I think it's good but also at the same time it means something big happens in my life like moving to the US for a few months and then you kind of just don't hear about it um you miss like 90% of the news anyway. That's fine. That's fine, Shadow Twinkle. Really. No, we were talking about this. Um, but like I suppose that's if you want to keep up with me, you really, really should follow my socials or like get into my Discord server because that way you will absolutely hear about what's going on with me. Um, because while I will be physically gone away, I don't think I'm gonna be going offline. If I go offline suddenly, I've probably been captured by ice. Oof. Thank you, Cinnamon Strife. Yeah, I'm hoping nothing bad happens anyways. I'm really, really hoping nothing bad happens, but I'm low-key kind of scared. A few Americans have told me that I should look into, like, getting a burner phone or something, or like, just being really, really careful about, my data and stuff. Um, Yeah, I don't know how people can have 100 plus Discord servers. That's a lot of the time, that's why I'm like scared to like even join a Discord server because I'm like, oh, am I gonna be active? I'm gonna feel really bad if I'm not, because yeah. I don't know how you do it, Melody. I don't know. I don't know how anyone does it. But yeah, just yeah, exactly. I will have to be careful as an immigrant. I am gonna have to be so careful as an immigrant. Um, Careful of whatever gets into my email. Whatever gets into my email. Okay, interesting. Yeah, these are all things that are like, good to know. Like, I have yet to meet my embassy, but I'm gonna be asking them so many questions because I know that they're like, I mean, I think how Irish people are politically, we'd be considerably more progressive than America. And I'm sure they're probably going to be telling us things like, okay, don't say this, keep your head low for that. And then if you have any evidence that you support this or whatever, maybe delete that or something. I'm sure they're probably going to have to touch on it at least because our government, along with many other European countries, they've officially warned us to be careful. Who's paying the 20% tariff on importing meat? Toll scams and money offering scams will lead you into a crypto shithole. Oh, Jesus, God, no. I don't think I've gotten any emails about crypto. Um, I've definitely gotten a few like spam emails that were very obviously spam emails, and I was like, nope, not clicking that link. Mm. So yeah, it's a little bit scary. I suppose it's scary knowing all of that, and also just the fact that it's so far away from home, and it's you know that's gonna be the first time that I really, really, really do just live alone, like nowhere near any of my friends or family, for pretty much the first time. I've always had it so good. I've always lived in such a small area, and now it's like, oh, suddenly this is a thing. Um, and I just kind of have to live with it. Had plans to move to the US currently, but with what's currently going on, I'm terrified to even visit the US for cons. Yeah, it might be the last time anyone from my country ever does the way things are going. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's crazy to think about, but like, what if, what if next year just no one's allowed to go to the US if they're not from there? Like, I don't know, the way things are going, it could end up that way. So for all I know, I could be like the last generation ever to get to visit for a while or stay there for a while. But yeah, I suppose that's why I was really hoping that I could take my streaming with me, but I don't know if I can. Um, yeah, I know a lot of Americans are trying to get out of there, and I definitely understand why they want to, but yeah, um, hmm, yeah, we really did try everything anyways. I don't know if I don't know if I have the money to get like a new laptop. Like this is a very old laptop. I've had this laptop since 2017 and it was already like a 10-year-old laptop at that point. So it is a it's a very old one. Um I really have had this laptop since I was like 16. I remember like my first proper game. The first game that I ever bought on Steam was Stardew Valley, and I bought it from I bought it back when GameStop was still in Ireland. I went in and bought like a 25 € gift voucher just so I could redeem it on it because I was too young to have like any sort of like a like a card or like PayPal or anything. I didn't have any of that. I'm gonna put background music on even if I can't hear it because I think you guys want it. So I don't know, guys. I mean, are you sure? I'd feel selfish asking for that. I don't know. I just I don't know. And then even so, we'd only have like a month. Is that enough? Could we really do that in a month? I don't know. It could, especially since, this is the same laptop I read chat off of mostly. And sometimes it takes up like half an hour to boot up or something. I've actually been here since like 7:30 trying to get it to just run. I wanted it to run for 9 o'clock. I was here at like 20 past 7 just trying to get it to open and stuff. Um I don't know. Are we really I guess what I'm sort of worried about is the fact that gaming laptops can get damn expensive. I'm honestly surprised that I managed to like get through my entire degree on this laptop because the only thing that I ever used it for was my dissertation when I couldn't use it on when I couldn't use like my good PC um or like the college computers because I thought it could handle Microsoft Word, which it just about did. I submitted that. I've done my thesis. I'm done with that. Ugh, I don't trust it to do other things that are required of me, like render a full animation or a game. But yeah, I don't know. Do you think gaming PCs have Vincent? Thank you for the follow. Do you guys think gaming PCs have gotten more expensive over the years or more reasonable? Because I really don't know. I also truthfully don't know where to look. Like, I don't think. Okay, to be fair, you could almost modify a toaster to be more powerful than this thing. Um, it really isn't that strong. I think I took pictures of the specs recently enough. Depends on what I'm looking for. Top of the notch is gonna be expensive. Yes, exactly. Um, let's see. I just want to see what kind of specs these are. I'd say reasonable, but then you have those expensive due to the brand. Yeah, I'm not too worried about brand. Yeah, okay, here we go. Just so you guys know, mostly focus on business PCs with discrete graphics accelerators. Yeah, okay, so this is a ThinkPad. It's just a really, really old one. It has an Intel Core i5 3320M CPU at 2.60 gigahertz. It's got 12 gigabytes of RAM, and it has no graphics card whatsoever. I'm not saying it has one and it's just really poor. I'm saying it doesn't have one at all. I am not exaggerating. It does not have one. So that's what we're working with here. That's what this is. I plugged my phone in so I could charge it a bit. That's what the little doop was. I got my PC and laptop from Best Buy and it came out to be 1.3K. Oof. Yeah, you see, those things are... those are pricey. You can get at the moment a laptop with i7 13th generation RTX 4050 for £750? Really? I mean, to import that over here, it would probably be a bit more. Pounds is more than euros as well, so I expect that's going to be like, you know, maybe at least 850 in euros plus shipping. That's probably already like the bones of 1,000 just because I have to get it shipped and they're no longer a part of the EU. But, you know, just the fact that there's things like that. I don't know what's. Let's see. Let's see. Main laptops. In Ireland. Currys. You've got a Currys link there. Okay, let's take a look at this Currys link. Is 450 good enough? What is 450 good? I don't have any graphics card at all here. 3050 sounds good, right? I mean, like, I have a 3060 Ti normally. I'm not sure how good that is in comparison. The one that's 749 UK is 1,050 euros. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. Let's see, there's Harvey Norman, there's refurbed.ie. Refurbed.ie is pretty good, actually. I think that's where I got my phone. And, you know, I got my phone, like, 2.5 years ago. And it's still a really good phone. Yeah, refurbished stuff is good. Let's see, what do we have here? I'm looking at refurbished things. There's a ThinkPad there. Dell Latitude. Guess that's what happens when things get converted from UK to Europe. You see, the dumb fucks left the EU. They shouldn't have done that. Like, the pound was already bad enough. But, like, now they left the EU, so it's like, there's even more taxes now. Yeah, it's geographically a part of Europe, but they left the European Union, so everything sucks now. Can I get an opinion? Can I get an opinion on something? Okay, so I'm gonna go on refurb.ie. I'm just gonna show you what's here. And maybe you guys can tell me whether or not this is a good deal. Because, you know, this is a little bit, outside of my, outside of my, skill set, I would say. I haven't really shopped around for good laptops before, so. Yeah, so let's see. Laptops. See, like, they tell you what the new price is and what, like, the current price is, and it's just like, that looks good, but, like, is it really that good? Now, I mean, these might be really old. Like 2017 is old. It's like that's another ThinkPad. Another Intel i5. That one's an i7. RAM size 16 gigabytes. That sounds like that's something, I guess. I just don't know where to look for good ones, I guess. It's hard to know what a good deal is. Like, I can do I can do PCs. I sort of know what I'm looking for when it's PCs. I generally know what good specs are on a PC. Laptops are like a whole other world. And I think yeah, let's see. Dell Precision i7 2022. Apple though. See, like, it's just that's another i7. Yeah, it's hard to know what to look for, really. Williams hand-me-down laptop in the US, but I don't know how to do it without a ship-to address. Yeah, I generally don't know how far away you are from the state of Delaware. You don't have to tell me in chat either. But, yeah, I was gonna say, are you going to Sequestria Fest? But that would be, like, after my trip is done, basically. I won't be any help. I don't know anything about laptops. You have a nice accident? Sorcerer Nathan, I appreciate it. I yeah, I figured that you meant accent. You have a nice accident. Hey, it got me a good giggle. Yeah, no, I think it gave a lot of people a good giggle. That is a top tier comment, to be fair. Amazing first time chat. Yes. Yes, I think I'm having quite a nice accident. Yeah. Tough quote. There is an accident. Yeah. It's definitely, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Hold up. This one is a T430, I believe. The one that I have. Lenovo ThinkPad T430. I believe that's what I currently have. I don't know if that information is any good to you. But yeah, T430. I will slaughter horse you. Oh geez, yeah, I should probably change the category into just chatting, shouldn't I? Because yeah, we tried slaughtering horses. Now, granted, slaughter horse is pretty small. Might be able to just get it on Steam and download it, but I don't want to do it now in case something breaks because I have like a lot of things open. So there's also that side of it. You have too many things open up once. Like, okay, when I say too many things on like this laptop, like too many things is like, you know, two things. Like having OBS open and like a browser, that's Oh, oh my goodness, so much, you know? Like, that's a lot for this PC. That Dell Precision for that, yeah. What dialect is it? So, I'm Irish. Um, it would be, it would be sort of like, I have kind of a Westy dialect. E T14 Gen 2, that's about 2 generations past the T40. Or 2 generations past the T490. Okay. Okay. I suppose I could take a look and then we could figure out payment from there. And just be like, okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. If you guys are serious about, you know, like if we're having a look at this, I suppose we could discuss it for like we could discuss things, I suppose, and sort of have a think about it. Because yeah, I suppose I am thinking about like how everything started out. Like if you were there 4 years ago, all of my streams were on this laptop. All of my streams came from here. This is what they looked like, and like generally this is what we were at, you know? This is what we were at. And yeah. Then in July 2021, I managed to afford a PC. And that was with the help of this community, which was much smaller at the time. It was a lot smaller than it is now. This was, I mean, you know, it was 4 years ago. But yeah, it's just I also at the time didn't really know much about PCs, so I was in my Discord a lot going, "Hey guys, are these good specs? Is that a good graphics card? Or is this a good processor?" And like, you know, things. I was getting such good advice about it, and I got to learn about PCs and building PCs, and like, while I still have like that same PC like to this day, I upgraded it over time, and it was, you know, it was great. And now it's even better. You know, it started out with a Ryzen 3 and a 1660 Super. And I think it was, I didn't have much RAM at the time. I think I only had 8 gigabytes of RAM actually, which is like very, very small. And now I have a Ryzen 5 and a 360 Ti, or 3060 Ti, I should say, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. And like, that thing's a beast. It can do nearly anything. And that's why we're allowed to have like good VR chat streams and stuff to this day. Actually, that's something. That's something I'm oh, you know, if we do manage to get a good PC, maybe we could do like I won't be able to bring all my VR equipment with me, but it could be possible to you know, do the new VR thing that they're doing, you know, the it's like being a VTuber. It's like it uses your camera. Yeah, self-expression, whatever it's called. That, yeah. I wouldn't be able to run it on this laptop. I absolutely know that for a fact, but could do that. Yeah, the resellers during the GPU shortage was absolutely awful. That's unstable builds for VRC Plus. Yeah, I'd be willing to get VRC Plus if it like works out, I think. Have I looked into framework PCs? I don't know what that is. Thank God you don't need a headset to play VR chat. Yeah, no, that's great. It is so great. Yeah. I suppose as well as that, I'm kind of thinking about how, like, I keep saying that I used to stream on this PC or this laptop, and it's not a lie. I did. I streamed on the exact same one, and it used to work. But also, it was 4 years ago. This laptop has aged 4 years since then. Everything ages. Everything deteriorates over time. I think that's just sort of what happened, you know? It just... Laptops just get slow after a while. And mine has gotten slower. It used to be like... It used to be decent enough when I first got it. I remember I used to run Overwatch on this thing. Overwatch was the first game I got on this PC. Way back in Christmas 2017, I think it was. It was a beast back then. And then one day I just couldn't run it anymore. So I stick to smaller games. And now I can barely open it to read chat off of. So, you know, it's sort of... It just kind of happens. I mean, like, it's like when you use your phone every day and eventually it just gets really slow. Everyone gets slow phones every so often. Like, it just happens. Back when Overwatch didn't suck. Exactly, Mint. Back in the good days. Back when it was fun. This one seems decent-ish. What do we have here? MSI Cyborg. 900 euros. An Intel i5 RTX 3050 512 SSD. Now that's pretty nice. Fast nationwide delivery. There's a Curry's in my city. NVIDIA GeForce. Yeah, okay, what do we think about this one? Was 980 from 1st of March to 1st of April, so it's sort of on their clearance at the moment. Don't I have any section? There are a few. There's CEX, but I don't know how much I trust CEX. It's like CEX.ie, like that's now the thing is, what do you mean it can't be reached? You know, CEX. Now I will say CEX kind of bump up the prices. Like, they'll let you trade things in and then they'll inflate it to hell. Like, they sell 3DSs for like 200 euros after all this. I managed to get mine for 80 on Vinted. Should I look at Vinted? I don't know if I should. Just, you know, yeah, let's see. Gaming. Do they have gaming laptops though? They're not really a laptops place, honestly. They're more of like a console place. So I don't even know if CX does it. Like, maybe it'll be under computing. Yeah, laptops. Handheld. Yeah, okay. You know, they put the Steam Deck under laptops or computers. Laptops. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Yeah, cool. Look through pictures. It was also i7 before, because they didn't change it on the what? Might be the one to look into if you've got a Curry's around. Yeah, now I don't know if they have that one in my city. Hold on, I forgot to put on window capture again. This is what CEX has. that Lenovo one there. It's $385. Dell i7 for nice. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Some of these don't have pictures, but that's cool. Yeah. All of these. That one still has a DVD slot, but I mean, this one has a DVD slot. That's how old it is. It also has a mini USB slot. Like, not micro USB, mini USB. The thing that 3DS uses. To be fair, though, Steam Deck can be a capable computer by itself. I've actually used it as a computer at times, so yeah. So I guess this is what CEX has. Got MacBook Airs, Samsung Chromebooks. I've heard terrible things about Chromebooks. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we are. Hi, Chris. Does Curry's offer finances for things like pay in 3? Does Curry's have payment deals? That's a very good question. Like, I don't know if they use Klarna, because usually shops that have Klarna will, yeah. I don't know if Curry's do it now. Yeah, so basically, Chris, I was streaming things on my laptop and we found that it like works but not very well. And I was kind of like, oh damn, I'm not sure if I can do this. And well, long story short, now everyone's just kind of like, you know, Harvey Norman has payment options. That's good. They do have Klarna? Okay. Yeah. So long story short, now we're here. Now we're basically looking at options. Because I was saying how old this thing is. I've owned it since I was 16. That was quite a long time ago. And you know, by the time I got it, it was already a really old PC. It was like already like 10 years old at that point. So it's, yeah. I suppose that's what we're doing with. Oh, so that was yesterday? Shut up. I know I probably feel like really, really young to you, but yeah, actually, you know what? I'd say that's probably the same with like a lot of you in chat. Like a lot of you are older than me. Yeah, it's funny. We talked about this the last day. We talked about this the last day when I was with Pashi and Fiora. Like, especially when Fiora was like, how old are you guys? And then me and Pashi were just like, oh, well, I'm 23 and she's 26. And then Fiora was there like, I, I'm so much older than you guys. Yeah. It is funny that like a lot of my like mods and like long time followers and stuff, like a lot of you are like way older than I am. Back in my day, we also had laptops. Yeah, so to give you an idea of like what I currently have, is I have a Lenovo ThinkPad T430. It's running on 12 gigabytes of RAM, and it is an Intel i5 3320M CPU. So it's pretty old. It's pretty old. It's yeah. It's like, I used to stream off of this all the time, but that was 4 years ago. It's like, it used to be a lot faster. I used to be able to run Overwatch on this thing. And it used to work. I used to be able to get, like, actual games out of it. I used to just boot it up like it was nothing every night and just kind of play it for a while. Until one day I just couldn't do it anymore. I have shirts older than you? Oh my god! I let my Lenovo to work on, to edit videos. Damn. Yeah, no, it's just crusty ass shirt. Oh my god. Go to a clothes shop. I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean. I think that's funny as hell. Out of all of the ways to, like, tell me that I'm a lot younger than you, like, I think that's the most creative way anyone has told me, like, I'm so much older than you. I have t-shirts that are older than you. I remember on the Helldivers collab stream, Passion took psychic damage from realizing you're the same age as her younger sister. To be fair, if someone told me they were 18, I'd have the same reaction. Like, oh, my brother is 18. That's gross. Oh my god. Yes. How old am I? I'm 23. Yeah. So, at the end of July, I will be turning 24. So, yeah. I'm just a baby to a lot of you anyways. 23 days old. Yeah. The same age as your nephew? Oh my god. Oh, you'll be 24 on the 13th of July. I'll be 24 on the 30th of July. Like 3-0. 13th and 30th. Nice. Very, very nice. And we're both gonna be 24. You were born on Friday the 13th? I was born on a Monday. I hate Mondays, but also I was born, like, in the middle of the night. And that's super me because I was always a night owl. So, you'll be 20 on the 24th of July? Oh my god, where are my July babies at? Let's go. Oh yeah, Fidget's a July baby as well. All of my July babies. Let's freaking go, July babies. The age difference between you and I is the same age difference as... Hold on, wait. Let me look up. Hold on, wait. Me and my older brother... What? What? Oh god, that's insane. Oh, so you probably feel like I'm, like, a younger sibling or something as well. like that same kind of vibe that I was, like, talking about earlier, where it's just like, if I meet someone who's 18, I'll just be like, oh, my brother's 18, that's weird. Oh, that's crazy. I say baby despite being probably among some of the older viewers. Yeah. You're a July baby as well. Oh, you're a July baby as well, Mint? Oh my god. If we do that local meetup, can you help me with my Zimmer frame? Yes, oh my god. Okay, now I will say, Chris, like, there's a lot of older local furs in our area, like, older than you. That came off weird. I'm not trying to say you're ancient or anything, I'm just saying there's older furries than you in the area. The 26th? Oh my god, that's only 4 days before me. Oh my god, let's go. Older furs in your area. Yes. Hot older furries in your area that you want to meet. That sounded like, the priest hotline. The Father Ted Christmas special. I just realized there's so many years between me and my little sis. Yeah, me and my brother are nearly 5 years. Nearly 5 years between us. But he was born in June, so of course he had to frickin' ruin it. So he's gonna turn 19, and then, like, a month later, I'm gonna be 24. 15 years! Oh my goodness! Wow, yeah, no, that is a very long time. That's like, there's a whole teenager between you. That's crazy. Cougars in your area? That's genius, Final Sight. Oh my god. That is genius. Actual cougars, the animal in your area. Exactly. Oh god. That's brilliant. That's funny. Oh wow. Yeah, so suddenly we've gotten onto the topic of age again. I don't know how that happens every now and again. You only just realized hot old furries in your area because their fursuit AC is malfunctioning. Hi, Bag. Hey, what's up? You'll turn 27 on Easter this year. Aw, fun little thing about Easter. It falls on 420 this year. Let's go. Let's go. This is gonna be a very interesting Easter, you know? The Easter Sunday is on the 20th of April. It's 420, 42025. Let's go. Your birthday's on the 23rd. I was gonna say, like, your July baby too. You meant April. You meant April. I'm sorry. I'm so July pilled right now. I'm just like, ooh, July. Yeah, no, you meant April. My bad, my bad, my bad. Now that I think about it, I have no summer vacation. Oh no. Buddy, time to get hype. Funny you should say that, Swift. I might be seeing Reva on Easter. I might be seeing Reva on Easter. So, like, yeah. I might be hanging out with actual bunnies on Easter. Not a great Easter for the US considering egg prices. Ayo! I am memeing about that now, but it's gonna suck when I get there. Yeah, the Easter bunny who was born in November. Me and Phoenix are only 19 months apart. Oh, yeah, a year and a half and a little bit. Nice, nice. 420 plays it. Won't be home on Easter because I'm going to Babs and didn't realize I'd miss Easter at home due to that. I remember one time I missed Easter because I was actually away at, wait, you were due to be born in July and your own birth was the one time I was early for something. Yeah, it's like, I think I almost became an August baby, but I was like, no, I'm coming out right now. I'm coming out right now. I had to make sure that I was a July Leo instead of an August Leo. I don't really, like, believe in that stuff, but I think it's fun. And, like, the general consensus is, like, August Leos are sort of, like, kind of shy and timid. And then, like, July Leos are, like, popular, extravagant, really lively, likes to go partying and stuff. And you know what? Actually, that is low-key kind of me. Like, I am a July Leo at heart. Did you know? What is that? Uh, okay, let's just not do that. Thanks, Fidget. That was weird. Alright, moving on. You're a Leo and I'm a Cancer. Yeah, I like how I was born at, like, the right time. Yeah, probably, but I was born at the right time where it was just I just, like, that strange, like, funny time where it's just like, okay, so I'm going to not be I'm not gonna be a Cancer, but I'm also not gonna be, like, an August Leo. I just had to make sure to be a July Leo. I don't know. You're an August Leo? Hell yeah. In general, just Leos are fun. You're a Cancer too. Yay. Yeah, I suppose we can discuss this more in like the coming days, I suppose. I'm really glad that, you know, even though everything is not like fantastic in the terms of hardware or anything, like I haven't completely scared you all off. Like you're still here chatting to me. We're still having the crack. We're still talking. Um that is nice. That is a nice feeling to have. It really is. Um you're also Year of the Rat. I'm Year of the Snake. I'm Year of the Snake myself. Which, you know, it's Year of the Snake this year as well. Which is really, really cool. Yeah, so I suppose in the next while I'm gonna really have to figure this out because I don't have much time left. I really don't have much time left. Um, it's it's coming soon. So if we're gonna get serious about this, it's gonna have to be quick. So yeah, I don't really know what's gonna happen, but if okay, I fixed trigger fire. Good to see that. Good to see that. I fixed trigger fire. Yay. Yeah. We do almost we always make them. Yeah, so I suppose in that kind of way, I will reiterate again. If you want to make sure that you don't miss me, um, do follow me on other places. Like, do follow my socials and stuff. Because if you only follow me on Twitch, you might not see me for a good while. Some of you may choose to have it that way, and that's fair enough. That is your decision. But if you do want to know how I'm getting on in America or whatever, like, do follow me on things like Blue Sky or join the Discord or like. I don't like having to use Twitter, but you know I still have one anyways in case you know in case things which you know that is usually how I get partnership opportunities, unfortunately, so I kind of can't really get rid of it yet. Uh, that's just sort of the nature of the business, you know? Um, whatever works for you. I just really don't want to, like, disappear forever. Um, I suppose I don't want this to be sort of the last time that someone sees me. Especially when, you know, I'm gonna come back and we'll be sort of back to the good times again. But I want people to sort of be there when that happens. Because it would be really sad to just be like, wow, everything was great before I left for America and now I came back and no one remembers me. I suppose that's what I'm most afraid of. I'm afraid that, you know, in those 5 months, a lot can happen in 5 months, you know, like a lot can change. People's lives change. Um, there might be people out there that don't even use Twitch anymore. And like, yeah, I can't control it. I really like I can't control that. No one can control it. Um, that's just time for you. Commit a big crime and they'll never forget you. I guess so. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. Ugh. Yeah. So yeah. I hope no one forgets about me because we've put in a lot of work to get here. And it would suck to just lose it all because of that. It may also help when you're here just to keep in contact with a few people here that you trust, just to have people that can help confirm you're alright. Oh, yeah, yeah. Make Slaughter Beach live up to its name. That is true. There is a place in Delaware called Slaughter Beach. There is. Handled salmon in suspicious circumstances in the UK. Actually illegal. What? Suspicious circumstance. What does that mean? Handling salmon in suspicious circumstances. So a murder just happens and you're holding a fish and they're just like, stream slaughter horse at Slaughter Beach. That would be funny as hell. Do people try to have affairs with a fish? Oh god, I don't even want to know. That's super weird. Suspicious. Yeah, what are suspicious circumstances? Makes it an offense to receive, retain, remove, or dispose of salmon and other fish, including trout, eels, lampreys, smelt, and freshwater fish, if you believe, or it would be reasonable to suspect, that a relevant offense has been committed in relation to them. What happened to make that law become a thing? Illegal fishing? Yeah, it just really sounds funny. It sounds funny in that kind of context. Considering the UK has a big fish industry, I can understand caring about its fish supply. It's just something happened to create that law. You know how like every Twitch channel has like an oddly specific rule? And then like it makes you go, huh, what happened to make that rule a thing? There's definitely cases of laws for that as well. We tried to start a salmon circus that went horribly wrong. There are laws since the 1860s for the USA lobster fishing, for example, still used today. Yeah, sometimes there's just really weird laws out there. UK law, don't hold any fishy fish. Yeah. Yeah, don't hold any fishy fish. It's illegal to handle a cow while drunk. Okay, something happened there. Something happened there. Someone groped a cow. Someone got high and groped a cow. Or not high, drunk. That full on happened. That full on happened. Like not even the cows are safe from, you know, misconduct while drunk. That's ridiculous, man. I guarantee that's what happened. It's crazy. Yeah. I do love how there's just some really weird laws out there somewhere. How do you think they discovered milk? Yeah, no. Like, milk got discovered because some guy looked at a cow and went, what if I did this? And then milk came out and he's like, oh, hey, holy shit, actually. The only real problem with the salmon circus was trying to get them across the tightrope. Hard to balance on their fins. Yeah, I guess so. It's technically illegal to be drunk in a pub in the UK. Basic for fishing laws are females, especially big ones, are always released. And if any fish is too small, it also gets thrown back. Yeah. That's generally the rule here as well, I think. Just sort of yeah. It's like there are quotas and stuff that you have to like we do have like fishing regulations because, you know, Ireland also has kind of a fishing industry. Considering that we are an island, there's fish all around us, literally everywhere. What's the new pony game? Oh, so, yeah, we were playing that a while ago. The new pony game is called, Tales from the Herd. And, it's like really, really early access at the moment. But it will be releasing on Steam on April 18th for free. But if you want early access to it, you can hit the Patreon link in pinned. It's not mine, by the way. And I'm not sponsoring this or anything. Like, this is not... There's no strings attached here. I'm just a person who likes pony games and streaming them. And I found this one and thought it was cool, so I streamed it. For $5, you can get your hands on it for 2 weeks early. It does look pretty promising. It is only the first milestone build yet. So it's like, at the moment, there's you can look around the little world, you can talk to ponies, you can sort of get the gist of, you know, what's to come of the game. There will be a lot more coming. If you subscribe to the creator on Patreon as well, they have said that they have said that like every couple of months they want to push out another milestone build. So if you're interested in following that, think about that. And also if you just want to watch how the game develops, you can also just subscribe for free. Yeah, okay. Okay. You know, sometimes just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. This is one of those times. This is one of those times. Like, I don't have any plans to get a gun just because it's the USA. Also, you know, you also might be, you're also sort of, you're also kind of forgetting about the point. I'm gonna be staying in someone else's house. I don't know what their rules are, but generally they seem pretty liberal. I don't think they'll be okay with me just bringing a gun into their house. Like, you know, that would be a little bit rude, I think. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think Delaware is one of those states where you can have one, but you can't buy one, I think. Or you can't carry it around. Like, I'll have to look it up again, but I think Delaware is one of those states where they're sort of a little bit better about gun control than everywhere else. Yeah. Yeah, not every American is a crazy gun nut, and the person that I'm gonna be staying with really gives off the vibe that she's against guns. Yeah, it depends on the state. I'm gonna be in Delaware, so, you know. Which I've heard is a purple state. But like in some places they're a little bit more progressive. Like Rehoboth Beach is very progressive. I'm gonna make so many trips to Rehoboth whenever I can. Purple. So basically purple in this political context means, you know, it's like half red and half blue, because if you mix red and blue, you get purple. Basically it means it's Republican in some places and Democratic in other places. So, you know, you've got a mix of left and right there. It really just depends on, like, what town you're in or how far out in the countryside you are. So it's like you could have neighbors that would have voted for Kamala Harris, and then, like, next door to them are Trump supporters. And that's just kind of what it's like. Yeah. The Hollow MC, thanks for the follow. You came in at an interesting time. Yeah. Sounds like a bomb waiting to explode. Yeah, I don't know. It's sort of, yeah. I know that the rules say it's okay over there, but I don't think that means I should. If they were my neighbors, they would stop being my neighbor. Okay. Yeah, in all honesty, the purple states are usually not as chaotic, if that makes me... Well, I mean, okay, I'd still favor purple over outright red. But I think it's getting to a point where it's like, you know, I think most states are purple-ish at this point. Because, like, even the bluest of the blue states have their red parts. It really just comes down to what shade of purple. Are they like a bluey purple or a reddy purple? You know, that kind of way. Because even places like California and Massachusetts and, you know, like generally the more blue states, like the New England states and everything, like they have their red parts too. They do. So it's like they gotta be a mix, you know. No matter what political view, all the people agree. Fuck the government. Generally, it's sort of. I mean, at the end of the day, we're people first, right? And if people are getting screwed, then it's just kind of like, damn, this really sucks. It's mostly the rural areas that are red. The big cities always have big splotches. You know what? That's the same in Ireland. I think it's the same everywhere, really, because, like, even the elections that we had, how our elections work here is you have a certain amount of reps, TDs, that go for, you know, our government, basically, the doll, right? And it's broken up into constituencies. It's based on where you live, right? It's based on where you live, and sometimes if you live in sort of like a biggish county that has like a city in it, sometimes you'll be like, you know, East County, West County, and the city. Sometimes it's like that, or you know, sometimes it'll be like, you know, East and West, and then West might have the city in it, and East might be the more like rural county and stuff, right? So I've seen it happen where the rural part of the county elect all the bigoted, horrible people that, you know, don't care about homeless people and stuff. And then the one with the city in it, like, remember what I said about Ireland being very, very, very small? Like, most counties, you're basically in and out of them within, like, you know, a 40-minute drive or a 20-minute drive in some cases, you know? Like, they're very, very small. So, literally, just you could be in the car for 20 minutes and then, you know, you'd be in a completely different area with different political views. So it's like you've got the rural county where it's just like it's mainly full of like, you know, farmers and, you know, just people who live rurally or whatever, and they generally tend to be a little bit more right leaning, I guess. And then you go into where all the cities are. You know, bonus points if it's a university city, which, you know, in Ireland most of them are, like, most cities have universities in them, right? So therefore, like, all the cities are university cities because there's only like 6 of them. And they will be voting the most progressively. And that's generally what happens. It happened last time and it just keeps happening again and again and again, really. Dublin is a special case, by the way. Dublin has like 6 or 7 different constituencies. There's like Dublin Northwest, there's like Dublin Southeast, there's like the, you know, like there's all of these different Dublins. There's a lot of Dublins because Dublin is a very densely populated area. So I suppose that's sort of how they, like, there's a big difference from someone who lives in Lucan and someone who lives in, like, Donnybrook. You got a water hose mounted? Interesting. Similar in the UK. I live in Cambridgeshire. Cambridgeshire? But Lincolnshire is like 15 minutes drive away. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. I I think the first time I tried to say Cambridgeshire, it just came out as you know that scene, in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs where she's just like the Flintshire. I kind of hope someone edits that into the clip. I am not in the UK. No, not me personally. I was just reading out what Final Sight said. Who is in the UK? I am not in the UK. But yeah. Ugh. Where's Dublin 2? Okay, funny thing you should say that, Mint. Actually, I know you're joking. There is a Dublin 2. There's a Dublin 24. There's 24 Dublins in our okay, let me explain, right? I have explained how much of a densely populated region it is, right? So usually depending on like what part of Dublin it is. At the end of a letter, you might say like, oh yeah, Dublin 4 or something, right? And then that's like the particular, it's almost like a postcode system, that kind of way. So basically Dublin is split up into 24. Actually, 24 is at one of those situations where I don't know what the hell a skiption is, but I guess that I just made up a word. I think Dublin actually has 24. You just hear about some more than others. Like, you hear about Dublin 2, you hear about Dublin 4, you hear about Dublin 24 sometimes. It's kind of like in the Hunger Games where they have like District 12 and stuff. Yeah, okay. So it's like Dublin 24 is just like District 12 from the Hunger Games. Just think of it like the Hunger Games. I don't know if there's like such a societal difference in the same way that the Hunger Games has. I don't know. I don't live in Dublin, but like, it's just it's just like the Hunger Games, but twice as many districts. It's like suddenly, okay, you don't have 12 districts anymore, you have 24 of them. So it's just the Hunger Games times 2. Yeah. Man, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. This started out as just, oh hey, I'm gonna stream a pony game, and now we're here talking about how many Dublins there are. Yeah, no, there's 24 Dublins. 25 because there's Postal 6 and 6W. Check Discord. Okay. Okay. I'll do that. Thank you. Oh yeah. I'll get around to that. I'll do it afterwards. I'll do it afterwards. Thanks for talking. Thanks for reminding me. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, I'll look into that. I'll look into that later. I will look into this. I'll look into this. I'll look into it later. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. It's good to know that my mods are awesome, by the way. Yeah. I'll deal with it. I'll look into it in a little bit. Thank you. Pony under cheese, hello. Yeah. I honestly don't know what else to yap about. I'm surprised that we yapped this long about Anthem, mind you. Because, dang, I didn't expect it to go on this long. I didn't think it would be this fun either. I know if I'm mainly gonna do just chatting streams after this, I should definitely do something about my PNG. I'm not sure what though, because the reactive that I had was like, it was in like an infinite loop. And it just wasn't getting out of this. It just wasn't getting out. It just wasn't getting out of the loop. I don't know if it... Yeah, it's still not out of the loop. Look at this thing. Look, it's still loading. It's still loading. It's just on this infinite loading. So, again, that's how low my hardware is, I guess. So, yeah, not brilliant. An SSD will help with that, but it isn't a cure-all. Yeah. I suppose this PC doesn't have an SSD. At least I don't think. Yeah, it really doesn't have much. Um, yeah. We'll have a good think about it over like the weekend, the week, I don't know. We can talk about it more anyways. Oh, speaking of things to mull over. Um, what do you guys think of like keyboards? Like, I mean, okay. Let me be more specific. What do you think of like customized keyboards? And like I know some people like make their own keyboards and like you know, they put their own custom keycaps in and stuff. Cool, very cool. Hell yeah. Um, yeah. They do look really cool. £8 from Tesco. Honestly, Final Sight, yeah, no, my keyboard, my dad gave me my keyboard, and it's like I I think he got it off like a cheap Chinese website somewhere. I couldn't tell you what brand it is because it's just like I'm like, you know, it says it's RGB, but it has like four Christmas lights in it. It's funny. It's like it's literally just like four LEDs. Okay, so generally you guys like them and stuff. That's good to know. That's good to know. I don't know if anyone here has like customized keyboards or like custom key caps or whatever. Um I suppose I can probably generally say this, because I'm not under an NDA or anything. Basically, I was offered a partnership a few days ago. um I don't, but I probably get keycaps at like Everfree Northwest or something. Yeah. Basically, yeah. I was offered, you know, like custom keyboards and stuff, custom keycaps, and even just like a fidget keyring with just one on it. It's literally just a fidget with, you know. Um, and like they were basically being like, "Oh yeah, no, we could get you one of these and make it VTuber themed." Like make it themed around your VTuber. I'm just trying to like I'm just trying to determine if that's something that's even worth looking into or anything, because like those things are expensive. Those things are pretty damn expensive, you know, and I'm just like, those are so cool, but like would anyone actually pay to have like a keyboard themed around my OC? Like, I don't know if people are that diehard at this moment in time. I know you guys like me a lot, but I don't know if you like me that much. Like, it's just sort of like, I don't know. Because I was looking at the prices myself and I was like, okay, those are definitely custom keycap. Those are definitely custom keycap prices, if that makes any sense. A plushie set. I hope I can get the plushie sometime. I do feel like at the moment I'm still a little too small for that, but I do want to do that someday. I do, because I know everyone loves plushies. Everyone loves plushies. Plushies are cool. Everyone loves plushies. Yeah. um yeah. A plushie does sound good. At this moment in time, anyways, I haven't been offered to make plushies of like anything yet, but if and when I get to that point, how does that even work? You talk to those guys at UA Market and they decide if they want to invest in plush. Kind of like, okay. plushies are something that they do. And, like, it's not just Uber Market that does them, but basically, whenever you go and, like, you know, want to do a campaign with any plush maker thing, like, even if it's like makeshift or something, like, a lot of those, what most places will do is they'll be like, oh yeah, we'll do this if we get enough pledges. And then you have like 2 or 3 months or whatever to collect the pledges or anything. Like, topical, because recently Cake Jumper did hers. I of course pledged. I pledged like way back in like November or something. She got hers fully funded, of course. I think she sold like she sold like over 420 of them, I think. She got funny number. When she only needed 200. She only needed 200 signatures. But if she didn't get those 200 signatures, they would have been like, well, I guess we're not gonna break even on this or something, you know. I suppose they really want to make sure that, you know, they won't be making a loss out of it, you know. So generally that's why you see the big creators get plushies and the smaller ones just don't. Because while I suppose I'm sort of modestly good for an affiliate, I'm nowhere near Cake Jumper levels. No, I don't think I ever will be. And like, I don't want to compare myself to her, but like, you know what I'm saying though, right? You know what I'm saying. There's a lot of big creators out there that I just cannot see myself ever being even close to. And I can definitely say for sure at the moment, I'm nowhere near those levels. Like, I'm not partnered. I'm, you know, still relatively small. There's plenty of people out there who don't know who I am or what I'm about, you know, that kind of way. Yeah, no, I suppose the other thing is though, like, all of those, like, makeshift and stuff, like, those are limited edition, so you only get a certain amount of time to buy them then. Whereas with Uwu Market is, I'm pretty much a permanent partner of them. So whatever they have now, basically it'll always be there. So I think that's sort of why I was like, oh yeah, if I ever manage to get a plush, like, I'd like it to be Uwu Market, because I'd love if, you know, I think there's nothing worse than finding a creator really liking what they're like, really liking their stuff, and then realizing that they had a plushie but they don't need more because that campaign has ended, and you know, it's like, oh, sorry, you should have been here like 3 weeks ago when it was still going on. Yeah, it is good that we've gotten some sales already, because, you know, it is communicating to Uwu Market that, you know, people do like to buy from me and stuff. But also, like, I don't think Uwu Market have any set rules really as to who can get a plushie and who can't. Like, they don't say it anywhere. But I suppose I see where they're coming from. They want to make sure that people, like, want to get them enough. Meowie tacky! Meowie tacky. Oh, that would be interesting. The FOMO, yeah. So I suppose I don't think I have to be a partner or something to get a plushie necessarily, but I suppose as a community we'd want to just show them that we're damn serious, you know, like, just show them like, yeah, we'd buy a plushie, yeah, we'd do this, like, you know, I don't know how like, if there's a way to campaign for it other than, like, you know, I suppose buying my other stuff helps. Which, you know, I'm very excited that a lot of people have started guessing the things. And that, you know, some people are getting, like, really, really, really close. It's not that I can't legally say, it's just that I'm waiting on my first payout. It should be soon. It should be soon. Because they did say, like, oh yeah, so you started with us in February, which means you're probably gonna get paid out in April, so it's like, yay. Gets my savings out for a plushie. And, like, I think as well, like, the plushies that they have as well are so reasonably priced as well. Like, they do really good plushies, and they're like $30 or something, and I'm just like, I know damn well, like, I'd buy a plushie for $30. That's about what I paid for cakes as well. Like, it was about €30, so that's good. That's good. It is a good price for a plushie. But I suppose to make them that cheap, I suppose they also have to make sure that they get enough demand for it. And, you know, good quality and everything. Like, they just wanna make sure. So I can understand why just, you know, not everyone gets a plushie the first time they're in the door. I get the materials aren't that expensive, but also I suppose there's really like there's such a design process to it. There's, like, you know, making mock-ups, putting it in production, and, like, you know, sometimes, like, maybe the first few times it won't really look good, or maybe the colors are wrong or something, and then they're just like, okay, well, you know, because, you know, the workers have to get paid their fair wages as well. They've also tried to bank on expectation of people getting more after getting a plushie. Yeah. Yeah. It is a whole process. It's complicated. It sure is. There's a lot that goes into it. But, you know, whatever that point is, I would like to hit that point someday where I'm big enough to have a plushie, because that would be the coolest thing ever. And I know you guys like pony plushies. I know you guys like pony plushies. Who doesn't like pony plushies, right? That's kind of why we're all here. So, you know, it can just be another plushie in your collection. Yay. Oh. Oh, I think I'm gonna be hitting the CBD tea later. That's gonna be good. You have a toothless plushie, you wanted a claw machine? Oh my, for €1. Trifle2, have you told Anubis? Because he fucking loves How to Train Your Dragon, and, like, I know he'd, like, freaking, he'd grab you for that, you know? That reminds me, I need to fix up my plushie's wing before Babs, because it decided to fall off. Oh god. I don't like pony plushies, aside from my Tempest plushies, my Build-A-Bear plushies, my Mint plushie, yes. All of the pony plushies. I definitely have a lot too. I know he likes that show, might rub it in his face. A few Galacons ago, I got him a dragon plushie that I saw in, like, a shop that was close to the hotel. And, like, it's from one of the spin-off shows, I believe. It's like, so it's not from, like, the main franchise movies or anything, but I just kind of went in and, like, this was before we were dating as well. This was, like, when we were just friends. And I was just like, hey, Anubis likes this show, and so I bought it for him, and I was like, here. And he loved it. And, like, yeah, no, he still loves it. He still loves it. Like, I think, like, I saw, like, that was Galacon 2 years ago. He brought it to the next Galacon after that. Hello, Ryanie. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Ryanie Dragon Wolf. Hello. Welcome. You are here for the first time. What's up? I too am heading to BabsCon. Good luck to you all. Good luck to you all, okay? Genuinely. I hope you guys can go to Mayhem. I've seen the entire fiasco. I think everyone has. So even though I'm not going to Babs, I know the entire situation and I'm just like, oh. I hope you guys can enjoy it. I hope you guys can make something great out of a not so great situation. Look at pics for a moment. Okay. What channel did you put that in? Oh, IRL pics and... Oh yeah, there it is. Look at him, he's so silly. He's so silly. Yeah, enjoy it in spite of the scummy con chairs. I know Pashi mentioned it the other night. I know Pashi mentioned it the other night when we were all playing Helldivers. She heard from somewhere that the current con chairs are hoping to run a furry con after this one. That's just, you know, I don't expect the furries to be okay with their management style. Because usually when a furry con is a complete disaster, you'll hear about it, you know? And like, considering the overlap between pony and furry, it's just like, nah, they're bound to hear about that. They're bound to hear about that, right? And like, you know, as someone who is both as well, like, I'd consider myself, you know, both a pony fan and a furry. Like, I know that furries take organizing events, like, so seriously. And, like, they don't let things like that slide. Like, I've heard people complain about, like, the management of, like, Furry Week in Atlanta. Or, like, you know, how Anthrocon has gotten just way too big for its britches, or whatever, and it's just, like, it's kind of, you know... But, like, when a con is, like, a complete disaster, it's like, oh, avoid this one, and then they're, you know... Generally, furries will take that advice and go, oh yeah, I'm avoiding that one. There's definitely the other, more questionable cons, with questionable policies, like, that would also be sort of like a, yeah, don't go there. And, like, I've seen the pony fandom do the same thing in certain times, and it just sort of feels like everyone pretends it's not happening. So that's... I don't like how sometimes the pony fandom just sort of look the other way and pretend it's not happening. But, like, the furry fandom... For better or for worse, they do go, yep, that's a thing that's happening, that's a thing, we're looking at this, we're recognizing this, yeah. BabsCon, aka Las Pegasus Unicon 2. Yeah, no, exactly. I thought we have moved on from the Unicon days. And... yeah. Like, it's like the big three. The big three was, you know, Unicon, DashCon, and Rainforest. Like, weren't they the, weren't they, like, the holy trinity of terrible cons that happened in, like, the early 10s? I have sometimes ignored stuff being inflicted upon me because I don't want to bring the mood down. Yeah, that's fair enough. I do understand the sentiment. Like, you know, sometimes you're just too tired to fight. And, you know, I get tired to fight sometimes. I don't blame anyone for being too tired to fight. But yeah, no. Unicon was a disaster. A total disaster. Probably the worst con disaster we have ever had in this fandom. But that was 2011, you know? We all hoped by then that, you know, they'd moved on. Yeah, no, it is crazy that, like, you know, they really ruined their reputations so badly. I don't know if you heard what happened at Unicon, Wireball. But yeah, it was worse than DashCon. So much worse. It was crazy. Yeah, no, that wasn't for Rainbow Dash. That wasn't for Rainbow Dash. DashCon was a Tumblr convention. Unicon was so bad. So basically, there was a whole thing of like, there was like embezzlement happening in the background. And then everyone got scammed because they used like Monopoly money instead of like actual money to pay vendors. And of course people couldn't cash in their play money for like their actual money back. So it was kind of like a big disaster in that sense, but also they really tarnished the reputation that we had with like the voice actors, because they had like really big important voice actors there. They had Tara Strong there, they had John Delancey there, like Discord and Twilight Sparkle in 2011, you know, it was a big time. It was so big and important, right? They fed Tara Strong the one fucking food she was allergic to. They fed her eggplant. She's allergic to eggplant, it turns out. They fed her fucking eggplant. They fed her the one thing that she was allergic to out of everything. And yeah, no, Tara Strong considered like never going to a PonyCon after that, like ever again. And John Delancey, I heard that like John Delancey was like, he was overheard like in the corridors calling his agent going, oh my god, never again, right? And because the embezzlement happened, because like the con managers sort of just took the money and fled the entire like place, the con managers that were sort of like the con staff that were left there kind of realized they couldn't pay the voice actors, like they couldn't pay for their flights home, and it got like so bad, like just like, oh no, we brought them here, they had a terrible time and now we can't even like pay for their flights home. Like, how did that get overlooked? It was such a disaster. And like that hotel got knocked after the event, so they couldn't even go back to the hotel about it because, well, they weren't there anymore. It's something else now. Looks like I'm watching Izzy's video on that. Yes, Izzy's did a video on it. I recommend checking that out for like the entire context. They were very thorough about it. Because yeah, oh god. Anyways, I think most of us thought, okay, well, you know, at least Las Pegasus Unicon, we've learned our lesson from that. It's like we may never get Tara Strong back at a PonyCon again, you know, for better or for worse. There's definitely a lot of things I don't agree with her on. But all that aside, it's just like, I think, you know, it even took a while to get other voice actors to sort of come back to PonyCons. It's been happening a lot again lately. We've been getting Andrea Libman, we've been getting Ashley Ball, like we've been getting like quite a few of the main voice actors at cons again, which is really nice to see. But the fact that it took them about like 10 to 15 years before they even decided, like, oh, not even 10, yeah, 10 years, I mean, like, I'm seeing it happen lately, like 2020s. Like, before COVID, you wouldn't see any of them there. Not really. Like, I'm seeing it more often again, you know. It's just like, oh, you hear, like, you know, Andrea Lidman or Ashley Ball, they're traveling somewhere. It's like Ashley Ball is going to PonyCon Holland this year, and I got to meet her at UK PonyCon last October. And it's like, you know, you get Ellie Ray, who is, you know, like the voice actor of Miss Main, and like she also voices Granny Figgy in G5. And, you know, it's like last year's Galacon, was it? We got the voice of T-Rex, and it's just like, you know, it seems like we're healing again. They're starting to give us another chance. And maybe it's because they think, like, you know, oh, you know, that generation of bronies are sort of gone now. It's probably new guys in charge now, and it's probably a little bit safer. Ellie Ray has amazing energy, mint. I remember my first Galacon. This is a little story. At my first Galacon, Ellie Ray was there, and it was really, really cool. And it was also the first Galacon after the G5 movie came out. So all of the excitement was about that. And, you know, they invited, like, Imalu and Celine and, like, the director of the film. Like, all of the, like, cool cast creatives there and everything. It was really cool. I think that's the only time I've seen the director of the film, like, at a PonyCon. But, like, oh god, it was so exciting. And it was my first ever PonyCon. And I remember, like, I remember just, like, queuing up for their Q&A panel, right? And I was gonna ask them a question. If you wanted to know what the question was, by the way, I wanted to ask the director if he had a pony Sona. That was the question, full disclosure. But while I was there, while I was like in line going like, okay, my question's next, do not misspeak, just you know, just do it, it's fine, just be cool, because, you know, it was a big room, big room. And then Ellie Ray is behind me playing with my fur tail. And all that, and then she's just there like, hey sweetheart, how you doing? And I'm like, ah. It's like celebrities in front of me, VA behind me playing with my fur tail, just like being really, really sweet. And it's just like, oh my god, like what's happening? And then it's like, by the time that I got to ask the question, like a few seconds later, I was just like, do not misspeak, okay, keep it together, be cool, ask the question like a normal person. Yeah, oh god. And it's like, yeah, you know, now that I think of it, every voice actor I've ever met fucking loves the fur tail. Because, like, I obviously went with the fur tail to meet Ashley as well, Ashley Ball, at UK PonyCon. And when I was getting, like, her autograph and everything, she was just all like, I absolutely love your tail. You know that I voice Tails, right? Like, in, like, one of the Sonic shows. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I do. And that is why I probably went, like, that's probably why I, like, really nailed Tails' voice in the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, because I'm just like, okay, Ashley voiced this. Just pretend to be her, you know? She's so down to earth as well, hearing her at Amber's Feelings Forum at Cider Fest last year. Oh god, yeah, you know. Ellie Ray as well, she loves charity. And she's super cool about it. I remember we, the Galacon charity auction has its has a reputation. A good one. I will say that. But, like, you know, there's generally themes that happen every year is what I mean. Like, someone sells something Fanta related, or, you know, and there's always the hat. And it's always like, you know, like a cheap hat you get in like pennies for like a $5, and then it gets sold for like, you know, a couple of €1,000. And it all goes to Make-A-Wish in Germany. And like, it's a really, really great one, right? But I remember that year, Perry Dotto was co-hosted with Dusty Cat, which they did again last year as well. It was really, really good to see them again. Like, name a more iconic duo than Perry Dotto and Dusty Cat. Like, oh, they're brilliant. But anyways, that same year, Ellie Ray was there. And she had already donated a whole bunch of balloons, because, like, I mean, that is so on brand, right? She just donated a whole bunch of pony balloons. That was cool. But, it's like, Dusty threw in his hat, and Perry threw in the hat as well, like, threw in her hat. It was, because, you know, it's tradition. But then it's like, people were just like, oh yeah, I want Ellie's hat as well. And then, like, she, like, thought for a minute. and threw it in, and like it sold for something like 3,000 euros, I think, or like 5,000 euros or something crazy, right? Something mad, right? Like, how much would you pay for 3 hats, you know? But it came out after like a little bit as well. But she said, okay, so this hat was actually a wedding gift from my husband. But you know, I just really, really want to support the charity. So yeah, no, that is how committed Ellie Ray is to charity. Like, she really, really, it's like she fits Miss Main so perfectly because she is like, she's so generous in that kind of way. Like, Miss Main was sort of invented to be sort of like a foil to like Rarity, kind of like you sort of compare the two. Like, you know, Miss Main was sort of like Miss Main and Rarity have that sort of like that common thing. Like, they're similar in that kind of way. It's like Rarity is sort of like, you know, blatantly the element of generosity, and then Miss Main is sort of like ancient generosity. Does that make sense? Like, I think like her giving up all of her beauty for the beauty of the rest of the garden, that was generosity. It was kind of just explained more in a more ancient setting, and it was sort of like a more primitive version of the element of generosity. And so I think yeah, generosity precursor, exactly. So I think yeah, just Ellie Ray fits her element of generosity like very, very well, because she was willing to do that just so she could raise money for the charity. And just like, my god, such a freaking power move. Amazing. Yeah, no, amazing lady if you amazing lady if you get to meet her. She will be at Galacon this year. I won't be, but you should go if you can. I will be going to PonyCon Holland though, so that'll be very fun. And I believe Ashley Ball will be there again this year. Andrea Libman was there last year. I couldn't go last year, unfortunately, but yeah, I have yet to meet Andrea Libman. But yeah, meeting Ashley Ball was a freaking amazing experience. Like, yeah. Oh man. But yeah. I don't even know what we're on about anymore. I'm gonna have the nicest sleep of my life right now. Yeah, we'll think about what's next, I think. We'll have a think, we'll talk about this a little bit more, we'll figure it out. There's still so much uncertainty, honestly, around what's gonna happen when I go. But I guess we'll sort of figure it out together or something. Hey sweetheart, how you doing? Oh no, she was lovely though. Yeah, she was absolutely lovely. Total star. Alright, let's see. Oops. I did not mean to play my own stream. I didn't want that. I wanted to see who else is on so I can rate them and just... yeah. I was rather impressed with Nicole Oliver. Apparently your son was having a bullying problem at school. Bully was a fan of MLP. But apparently the bully got an attitude adjustment from Princess Celestia. That is such a power move. I love it. Oh god, that's great. Like, to be fair, like, you'd probably get such like push to do something if someone you really liked told you to do it. Does that make sense? Like, okay, I don't want to do this thing. Okay, but what if this person tells you to do it? Okay, I might do that. Yeah, okay. I like how it kind of gives off the, like, the vaguely threatening aura that Princess Celestia gives off sometimes as well. Okay, you know, yeah, okay, you know what, I think I'm gonna raid this person. So, you might remember on, St. Patrick's Day, at the end of our St. Patrick's Day special, we hold on, I need to get rid of this duck. We raided into, another Irish streamer, called, what was the old channel called again? Skalunkafunk, yes. Well, Skalunkafunk has gotten a new channel. So, I think it would be right to, follow them on the new channel. Get all their follows back. So, they're going by Skeenness now. So, let's go raid Skeenness. Yes, another Irish person. Thanks for having a good chat with me tonight. And let's figure this out, I guess. Bye for now.